away! Go away! Righty. In the short and snappy of it, the party last time was continuing their perilous assault on the secretive warehouse at the lower quarters, the south end of Stillfire. Excuse. After quickly dispatching the remaining marble statues and making way further into this holdup, you managed to find a couple other locations, one where the various mercenaries were still being boisterous, loud, and cacophonous, enough to where they can cover you in the multiple people shifting through the hallway. Obviously, with such a large quantity of soldiers and other of the like, and all wearing various armors. None really came to investigate. They assumed that it might have been, well, maybe another returning party from a large group, especially what you had seen from the other Duragar coming off the boat with you that you had previously dispatched. In that situation, you had moved further in, checking a few sections of this underground facility, seeing a couple of the pipes and as well as the green district, avoiding any other traps that you may have possibly set off, as well as even seeing other Vina statues that you purposely avoided just for the caution. You made your way towards what seemed to be a double portcullis with a large chilled frozen door. Realizing the way had to be open, was quickly lockpicked, and upon arriving towards the main door itself, the party had quickly discerned that there was a form of an arcane key, something that would only open the door if they had the initial stone, much like many of the vaults from the wastes. Using this knowledge, they quickly realized that they could, well, use the knock spell. Making sure to silence the location, and then using the knock spell itself, the door had burst open, and thankfully, ever silent. At that point, the party quickly descended into the main chambers, seeing the multiple, what seemed to be more like vaults than prison cells, finding various bodies, people, other victims of circumstance that have been captured, dismembered, or missing limbs overall. Very quickly came to see and realize that may not be able to find them immediately, but you had enough time to search the varying vaults and be able to free everyone and grab whoever that you could. The crushing tide being some aid, keeping on watch, was able to make sure that with relative ease you could get the rest of them free. In this situation, you had come across a prison within a prison from the looks of it. Very quickly found out after freeing everyone, finding Wembley's children, that further within was the torture chamber that was previously mentioned. In that room, they had seen a horrific, terrifying, blood-filled cacophony and mess spattered all over the room. And it was in this situation that upon walking in, that Annette had been beguiled by what seemed to be a standing ritual altar. It was in this situation that her and Sake were staring at for a moment, Celia quickly knocking the altar over and releasing the demon within, thankfully saving them from a horrible maiming. But it also led way as the beast roared out in anger that the, wizard/artificer at the other end, the torturer, had been alerted. Quickly turning to release his machinations, the demon had started fighting the three within the torture chamber. The artificer had initially gotten an immense amount of setup, and being able to unleash his pets, bring a spell on another, and then the moment the doors had opened, unleashing a lightning bolt down the hall, almost killing one of Wembley's children, as well as slaughtering one of the unfortunate souls that had just been caught in the backlash of it all. In this situation, They had quickly dispatched the monsters and the artificer there within, using their mental faculties after a very gruesome fight with the demon that was released within the torture chamber. They quickly made use of the large stone slab tables and started pulling them to the main hall, resealing the magic door, at that point making a teleportation circle to try and hurry out. Amongst this situation, they had heard a command, someone ordering you to open the door or die. Quickly realizing the dangers there within, and also hearing the other 4 crushing tide that was left out in the hall from when the portcullis had closed, they very quickly dispatched whoever was out there with impudency. Only horrible screams before it fell silent, and this command followed. Multiple crushing knocks against the stone and steel of the door itself, leaving indents until you were able to get a brief peek at what it was, something like socket. An old soldier like himself, augmented by whatever he's done over the years to himself. But before being able to get full confirmation of that, you were finally able to finish the teleportation circle. Everyone quickly rushing through to dim spire. Much of the confusion was had, especially towards Thastus, who followed Ben out, making sure to stick with them and also show him a couple of the eateries that he managed to find within dim spire. The rest of the crushing tide, following Annette's lead and the other pieces of information, was able to broker out that, well, the Shadow Grove and the crushing tide would be able to coexist and work towards their greater goals. It was also briefly informed that they were hunting the other low tide industries, were working to hunt down the shards of the meteor for some reason in particular. With that situation being handled and dealt, many other people have been quickly dispatched to their next destination. Wembley able to catch up with his children, inform them what was going on. Triss having to go back home to her children. Geed just taking a moment to kind of just enjoy being at Dim Spire with his father. Also enjoy the, new, more luxurious manor. The party had made plans to return back to Stiltide. Which, at this point, the time will be passing quickly as you are awaiting for the ship to be made ready. I believe it was a week or two that people were making preparations or other.
7 days.
And also, yes, Annette has left to broker deals amongst the Crushing Tide as well as the Shadow Grove and try to reach out towards the shards of the meteor and see if they cannot get bits and pieces of information. Which I almost forgot. Some other questions that happened between other party members, especially for the Soul Stitcher, as some practice would have to be had, but they feel that with proper preparation, 1 or 2 practices, they might be able to figure something out, but they are not entirely sure what will happen once they undo the work that has been done. It's definitely on this much more glorious day than Spire that you're able to rest, recuperate. Many people shoving back and forth. Geed making a very large breakfast, especially at a little cost of the household, but
That's my job. Cook together.
we got the double halfling cook chefs.
I told him everything I know.
Poached eggs, crispy bacon.
That's it. You don't need anything else out of a hearty breakfast.
That's true. But he'll still throw on some rice.
Get my Slav squad and wizard in on this.
It is true. Geed's breakfast does not give you temporary health like Wembley's does. He still has a little ways to go.
It's not quite that good.
He's in sprinkling crack in his.
He's not giving you
The crack
methamphetamine.
is what makes it.
The special spice.
Gives you your immortality.
You gotta know just the right amount to put in. If you put in too much, they become an addict and it doesn't work.
As breakfast is made and various people gather up fastest, grabbing as much bacon as he possibly can, and like 1 or 2 eggs on top.
Stuffing them in his pockets for later.
Pretty much. Pocket bacon.
Suffering
Fucking
indigestion for months as he only eats bacon.
I will, as usual, preside over the breakfast table, eating nothing.
Just the one tall tinkerer beard. So, you're going to really go back there then? Steve kind of looks at everyone at the table.
I think we kind of have to.
Pretty much the only thing tying us down. If we've got this solved, then we'll be able to do what we want to without being hunted wherever we go.
It'd be nice
Good,
to have
another
one less thing to
conversation
worry
on what we
about.
want to do.
After this, the number of things I'm worrying about goes down to basically 0. Basically.
Life should only be so easy then. Yeah. Just kill one of the more powerful women in all of Stilltide.
Exactly. Walk in the park.
Going through the front door then.
Probably.
Considering we have a concrete goal, we probably could just arrive and immediately move towards her manor. She's likely there. And word would probably reach about as fast as we moved ourselves, so she wouldn't really get an advantage. If we don't know where she is, that could be a problem.
Well, that's always the shaking issue, isn't it?
I reckon if we mess up her house, she'll, come find us herself.
Yes, but isn't she hiring hundreds of mercenaries that are all hanging around Stilltide right now? Loitering?
I don't think the Doric are really an issue for us. It's mostly the specialists, like Bonris, Wizard,
yeah.
and whatever punched through that big door.
Right, that guy. I wonder how many more of these lieutenants she has.
If we were smart, we'd try to kill them first, separately. But who knows where they are?
we gonna need to disguise Socket again?
All right.
Well, we sort of want. They don't have prisoners anymore, so I guess if they come to us, that doesn't really make a difference.
I just figured that the closer we can get before they realize who we are, the better.
Yeah, I mean, we preferably shouldn't have to fight like 100 Dorigar.
I don't think we'd win against 200 Duragar. Especially if
Maybe
we had to
50.
fight her at the end.
What's stronger, Dorigar or an Orc? We fought like 100 Orcs.
Well, the Orcs
Definitely
also,
cut through a few of them.
if you seem to recall, the Orcs all ran directly at us. The Duragar would probably not all do that.
Yeah. I fought a Dorigar twice. The first one blew up our airship. The second one shot lightning bolt down the hallway and almost killed everyone. Man, Dorigar are strong.
We fought them a few
Yeah.
times out in the waste too, do you not remember? We got ambushed by them when we were carrying that silk.
Not really.
Yeah.
Each your own, and you practice. Back hard and fast, as that says.
Does he say
Oh.
that? I look at Wembley.
I've never heard him say that.
Yeah, I think we don't fuss around for all these side objectives and we go straight for Vina if she's there. And if she's
Yeah.
not, then she's left all of her important things unprotected. We can deal a serious blow, whatever that means.
Now, slight out of character question: do we actually know that resurrection exists? Like the magic.
I would say yes, but not really a lot of people have it. It is
Yeah, I mean, you know.
very fucking sparse.
Yeah, I just thought it was worth bringing up, considering, you know, she's a wretch.
And especially due to the fact that you had seen Juditha, even if not exactly a person had done it, managed to cheat death temporarily.
I feel like Judith was also a special case where she didn't want anybody else to resurrect her at any cost, because, you know, where she ended up wouldn't be any good.
Pretty much.
She was soul trapping herself for self-preservation.
Also, the very cheeky puzzle box of soul swapping with someone else.
Bastard.
There's also the fallout of doing this to consider.
Yeah, I guess this is technically a crime.
Then it is a crime.
We'd
Yeah.
be murdering some high noble.
So would the Afridi like help her?
I would have to assume yes.
There's a
What
chance.
if we get Darthran to write us a contract to kill her?
I don't think the guild has the authority to take out a hit on a high noble.
We could always ask.
I mean, yeah. Darthran's our expert on laws, I guess.
I think I find Dothran.
He is fast asleep in his bed.
Wake up, Dothran! I shake him. No, I don't do that. I'll leave him away.
Sensitive. Throw a bucket of water at him. That's torture time!
Immediately.
Boy's sleeping.
PTSD.
Boy's sleeping. I fabricate a replica of his torture cell.
No!
It's not for the left leg.
So
The most messed up thing you could do.
horrible PTSD. What do? Recreate the room he was trapped in for months. Lost a foot.
It's comforting. Must be like at home. You're welcome. No need to thank me.
A very cold, frigid home. Drains the life out of you.
Yes.
But, yes. Waking, or well, not too much waking, more or less just kind of getting Darthrin to join you at the breakfast table instead of sleeping in even further. And be able to enjoy a hot breakfast. With the proposed question. Yeah. Wouldn't be easy, but the Afridi would definitely depose her seat of power if you were able to prove she has any form against the throne.
Technically, we sort of could, but it would involve giving up that thing that we have, which we probably shouldn't, and we also have no actual concrete proof. We pretty much just have a
Yeah,
long
we'd have
chain
to-
of events.
Tell them like literally everything. And then they would get the thing back, which we don't want.
Unless there's something else that, would prove her villainy. A number of people who can vouch for being kidnapped or traded out. I could
We do have a whole bunch of people that could vouch for that, but I don't really know if that lets us murder her without a trial.
Keith, are you a Copper 1 rank citizen, at least?
Find the technical level that you would be at. Hold on.
I mean, if he's literally any level, then he's not
He
allowed
is
to
at
be
least a
kidnapped.
couple.
He would be. Let's see. A rank 3 silver.
Oh. Big wig over here. Well, if you're above Copper 1, they're not allowed to kidnap you. They broke the law first.
That is true.
Alright, Darthan, you write up a plan on how we're gonna persuade the Ifriti that we did the right thing. I pat him on the back.
I would also like to offer that I'm not terribly attached to Stilltide. We could just never go back.
Would like to take care of this problem rather than have it chase us for God knows how long.
Well, because I'm just simply saying that I don't know how hard they would even bother to pursue us, because I'm sure that some of her deeds have already gotten out, and with her dying, it might just be smoothed over.
What if we write like an anonymous tip, and after we kill her, we drop it off at like the police station? So they're like, oh, whoever killed these persons were the good guys. But we never claim it was us.
It's a nice thought, but we don't really have any evidence. Other than the escaped slaves that could supposed to be magically compelled to tell the truth. And the torture basement. The torture basement actually is pretty good proof.
The basement is a whole number in itself.
Is it illegal to like work for a demon?
It's highly illegal to have a demon, never mind anything in the form of subbing it directly into the city.
Well, I mean, she's a servant of that one demon lady. She even has a chest, evil chest.
Chest.
You know,
You know,
as a mercenary company, they probably have records of the people they hire, which would likely include the Afridi hunters they sent after us. I'm gonna
Did they
say
hire the
that
Afridi
those
hunters?
guys are probably.
I think they passed along the secret that we may have an object the Afridi hunters wanted.
I don't know if that's hiring then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they'd write that down in a book.
But cooperating with the Afridi hunters is extremely illegal.
Oh
I'm just
shit, yeah.
saying, there are more things than just what we've seen recently.
You know what? I'm sure if we search Vina's house proper, we'll find a heap load of evidence against her.
That is the worst standard of criminal proof you could possibly try to apply here.
I mean, in addition to what we already know, like we've seen the surface level, so surely it gets worse beneath the surface. That's what I'm saying.
It's fine. If the Afridi try to arrest us, we'll just kill them.
Personally,
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Well, okay.
Is that a bad idea? Look around.
I'm with Van. We should just kill them. We're getting to a point where we need to stop worrying about obstacles and start removing them.
You're adding more obstacles by killing the Afridi, though.
Yes, we want to be.
Or removing a later one.
We want to be liked by some sort of organization. Hopefully, the largest one.
Dim Spider.
All
And
I'm
they
saying
don't like
is
us.
we shouldn't try to directly make enemies with the Afridi by murdering them. I think that's a bad course of action.
I think
What if
we're
they get in
already
our way?
indirectly making enemies with them
But they don't know
Indirectly is
that yet.
different.
by way of our possessions.
That's indirectly. They don't know that. That's not really something we need to address yet.
Exactly. And if we do this properly, then they won't know we killed Vina either.
Alright. Someone's gonna need to make me a disguise.
We're going to actually use our badges at the gate, or we're going to use our fake badges again, because you know what happened to the ferry.
Let's use the ferry.
Lying, Van.
Hmm.
Hey, I wasn't the one who called Annette in front of a bunch of mercenaries.
Yes, that is true.
We can swim it. Apparently, since we're best friends with the Crushing Tide now, they shouldn't be an issue.
I don't like
I
them.
don't
They're
really
all
know
weird.
about that.
All they do is swim in sewers.
Either way, we get dropped off near Arrow Pond again, and we can swim around to one of the secret entrances. We don't have to use Annette's connections again, because she's not here.
Despite my grievances with them, they did actually help. We got much closer, much faster.
I feel, if anything, using her connections to make a distraction would be the best course.
Mm.
Rather than having them come with us, if they could lure some of Vina's forces away.
Sacrificial pawn.
Well, I wasn't going to say it out loud.
You know, I'm kind of okay with that. It's fine. We know they're bad people.
This isn't a moral debate about whether or not this is correct. So whether or not it'll work.
Does it really matter? Either we can have them try to make a distraction and fail, or we can have them not try to make a distraction and have the same result.
Perhaps we're simply overthinking this. Firstly, we probably need a way to actually know where she is if we're going to distract anybody.
I hear you.
Well,
Do we have any allies in Stilltide willing to do some scouting on Vina for us?
I didn't mention it earlier, but Ballman does actually still work for her.
Oh, is like still employed.
Yes.
As
Yeah,
in,
he
we
actually-
could have
he actually
run
got the
into him
credit
and
for-
killed him.
He actually got the credit for what happened to Judith. And no, I told him to stay away.
Oh, okay. Oh. It's a load off my mind. Yeah, that would be great. If you could find out if she's going out or something. So that
bring
she's
up
there on the day.
Baldwin. Hey, you're alright. You're go to work today.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I was like, hey, we're going down there. Don't be down there.
I'm out of here.
Hey, I'm out of here.
We're gonna go visit the whorehouse down the way.
Well, it's not the greatest. I can magically spy on her estate once we're close to it.
Let me check my spells really quick. I also can do that.
Multi-spell drift.
But surely she'd have it. Well, I guess actually, would she bother to ward it? How common would that even be?
Warding an entire
She-
state, unless it's like the King's Castle or something, is very expensive.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably wards like one or
Rich,
two
but not that
rooms.
rich.
Even Nicholas Badenau
True,
only
but-
had a room warded.
She is also working with Dalric, who is exceptionally wealthy.
Who?
Dalric Lockridge, if I believe.
Is this somebody we met at that party that we talked to once?
I don't know if he was there.
It was somebody we probably never met.
If I didn't write this down, it's definitely somebody we never met. And
It was
probably
one of the
someone
names I got.
you
from
were told
Judith.
about.
It's the name of someone we just made up.
Ooh.
Financed by Bob Cash Hands.
Bomb.
What I did learn of him, his exceptional wealth should put him well beyond Venus means. But they are working together, meaning she may have access to more funds than would be typical of her organization. They were looking to start a new project in a different location in Stilltide.
Do we need to kill him too?
Well, I was planning to. But you can understand the kind of heat that comes with going after one of the most wealthy people in the city.
Hmm.
A lot harder
Yeah.
to get closer to.
It might not even matter if we're following the law when they're that rich. They probably, have a lot of influence over the Afridi. Anyway, so we we take the ship to Aeropon and then we swim in, and maybe we ask Annette to ask her friends to make a distraction.
And I would like to add the addendum onto that perhaps if we manage to sneak in and not be noticed, we should do whatever we can to try to find her location before we make a move.
I put my hand in the middle of the table. And I wait patiently.
Is this like an all hands in the middle thing?
Yeah, it's like a team. You know how they go, yay.
Nobody climbs up halfway onto the table to put his hand in the middle as well.
Need I remind you that I usually work alone, and the whole team thing is not something I would know.
Can I try and grab Osilia's hand and put
It's
it
a
in with
sports
my
thing.
hand?
I see.
Would Asilia resist if Socket goes to put your hand in for it?
I think I would try to pull my hand away, but only because it's Socket and his stupid magma body.
You're burning
Oh
me.
god.
I'm not raging. I'm fine to touch right now.
Slap my hand on, let's go.
For now.
Look, I didn't say I wasn't going to do it. Just I wasn't
I
understanding.
crush
what
whoever's hands under mine.
the reference.
Thank
was.
you.
I take out Annette's
Dark hand.
disembodied hand and I put that on top.
I take out
Nice.
Vexen's disembodied hand.
Oh no!
Darth.
I mean, I'm all for it. So, you will hobble up 1 foot, put a hand.
Does Geet put his hand in? Wait for Geet.
I walked in and he shit. I was not expecting.
Festus.
Yeah,
I feel like Thessus was probably like second.
pretty much.
He was doing-
Yeah.
He's just munching on bacon.
It's a Catboy thing.
What?
Alright. And yay!
Kill 32.
Heroes of Clear Breach.
Clear breach. Dimspire.
No,
The
that's just like-
Dimspire Dimwits.
Oh,
Yay!
That's terrible.
They're all terrible. Alright, someone find me when the ship's gonna go. I'm gonna have a dwarf hit me in the stomach with a baseball bat over and over again.
Wait,
I'm gonna
are we
get
not still gonna play tag?
medicine ball. Yes.
Well, I'm going to play tag with Festus.
Oh God. ah! Ah!
He's mine!
No!
You'll stay away!
Escapes with more bacon.
Multiple
Watch
men
your head,
chasing a
little man.
child around the upper area of Tim's. Get in the fair.
50 feet of move speed will be mine, like the barbarians of old.
How much is mobile? Is it 15 or 10?
10.
Dang.
How soon did you all want to leave again?
As soon as we probably could, more than likely.
It was discussed the airship would be ready in a week.
Pretty much just for.
Because that's coincidentally also when our items will be done crafting.
Yeah, we were waiting for our items and having to pay the airship to leave with with like half a load.
Yeah, that too.
Emergency delivery excuse for whatever.
I look at my inventory and I'm flashbanged by my previous decision.
Big
8
fast triple.
elemental gems staring at me.
What do you mean? That's a distraction right there. You can crack all those.
Oh yeah, baby.
I love picturing that where it's like Socket walks up to the front door and holds like the equivalent of a handful of hard candy and just crushes it, and there's just an explosion of elements on the spot.
I just
Yeah,
have
but-
a baseball bat with all of them taped to it in a line, and then I just hit the baseball bat against something.
Yeah, how much are those? Maybe we should just all buy a couple more of those and we just use those.
They were like 200 or something ridiculous.
Yeah,
It
because
was,
they're
like,
consumables.
surely
Hold
not.
on, let me go find it.
Surely not that low. Surely.
They're a one and done.
Maybe
Those
that-
get
Gem,
One and
elemental
done it is-
gem. So the Kassoon has it at 800, but I swear it was cheaper than that because I bought 8 of them, and I don't think I would have spent.
Wait, I do
6,000.
remember you saying you spent like 8,000 gold on something.
I mean, to your credit, 800 gold sounds like an appropriate price for being able to summon an elemental that
This is
obeys your
fair.
commands without concentration. Like, that sounds like a reasonable price.
That's
Yeah.
100% fair.
I mean, for example,
yeah,
the Earth Elemental, you're
very
summoning a
800.
150 HP tank. Like, that's pretty
sure.
good.
in high
In
school,
which case,
one
I'd
and
like to buy an Earth Elemental.
What spell level
How
is it
much?
to cast that?
Death, I think.
Yeah.
How expensive is a 5th level spell?
It increases exponentially, but it's like 50 per level until like level 3.
Yeah, if you were just going with that, let's see.
Conjure Elemental is, it's a 5th level conjuration spell.
And the spell scroll is 3,200 gold.
Well, spell scroll also can teach you the spell permanently, so I feel like that might not be an exact.
That said, if you're instead of buying 10 things, you could buy a brazier, and that's infinite, but only one at a time.
Yeah. It's not a
The scroll
flashbang.
version also lasts for an hour, but the gem version is 1 minute, isn't it?
No, the gem is an
No,
hour.
it's
Yeah, chips
it's,
an hour.
it's
Oh, damn,
exactly
okay.
as if the spell.
Yeah, I feel like the gem should cost about as much as the scroll.
I can see the argument, but I mean, like I said, the scroll can actually teach you to use it permanently. So, I mean, that's my opinion.
Yeah, the scroll is
definitely.
definitely better. But
But
not
it's
by
a
a lot.
significant price difference. Yeah.
It might also be a question of like mass production. It might be easier to make elemental gems than it is to make the scrolls. So you probably just go walk into the elemental plane, you open up your gem duffel bag, and you start stuffing elementals into them.
Genuinely, it probably is a demand thing. Less people can use the scrolls, making it a more rarefied.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is a good point. It's a scroll is an artisan good. It takes a really skilled person to use a scroll like that, so they don't have that
Exactly.
many of them. And there's
Actually,
also
I
even
have-
less people that are willing to make them for the small market.
Am I cleared to go up from 28 to 35 days on mobile training for the 7 days? that
Yes.
we're planning to be here. All right.
I'll buy an
Halfway
elemental gem.
there.
Wow. That's just gonna scare.
Take my hand. We'll leave Wembley behind, I swear.
Also, I'm like 90% sure you already added these 7 days. As that is the
That is
last thing
very
you said
possible.
in chat.
Is it?
Yes.
I know I recorded my
I
days
had
already.
7. Oh, you are 100% right. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I didn't
I am
because
not
I didn't
halfway
do
there.
mine because I was like, am I gonna do this or am I gonna go get monk training?
Mm.
So I didn't add mine.
Oh, right. How far into a monk dip would you go?
By DK, maybe negative 10 levels.
Huh?
But I don't.
Find inner peace.
After almost every session, I've been like, do I become a monk? And I spend 2 hours thinking about it, and I don't.
Ven Monk
Enough.
would be funny.
Well, it's just insanely good because then I can attack 4 times a turn, sometimes 5.
I mean, your soul catcher gloves, which are going to be in a duffel bag soon, you know?
Alright, fast forward to still type.
Which we can definitely do that. In this glorious situation, everyone doing their training, expending their downtime, getting their goodies. As you will get back in the ship, go back to Arrow Pond and jump off again, I assume.
I believe
The
that was
tried
the
and true,
plan,
baby.
yes.
We could just
Sure.
hand wave it.
Yeah, hand wave it. We're at her house.
Hand wave it at her.
Arrive. I raise the 2 tubes of worms that the bounty hunter droid gave me. And I insert them into the window of.
Hey, wait a minute. Can't do this.
But Count Dooku commands it. I mean,
I paid
my
that
God
droid
commands it.
to kill her. Why are you?
Why are you the one sliding up there?
How are you?
He hired him. Who hired him? Who hired him? Who hired Socket
Who hired that?
to kill Juditha?
Alright, so quickly arriving at Aeroplan. Swimming in? Question mark?
I don't know. This wasn't my plan, so.
I mean, if we can't find Annette and ask her to organize a distraction, then our best way to get into Stiltide without going through an official checkpoint is just to go through one of the secret Crushing Tide entrances, of which Thastus told us about a few.
Yeah, Thassus can show you. He's with you.
Sure.
Oh, good. I'm glad he's being put in danger. Welcome, Fastus.
Oh, I know
I believe. Didn't you have exactly enough featherfall power to not include Thastus?
No, as I said
We also
earlier,
don't have
you guys
a
could
net.
just hold Fastus. We'd also
Yeah, we
don't have a net. And on
I
top
will
of that, I don't
carry
need
the
a feather.
fastest.
I don't need to featherfall myself because I have the crown, so I can just fly.
Thassus just holding on to Socket. Backpack stuff.
Wait,
Backpack.
am I not being disguised with the crown?
No, I'm talking about the peregrine.
Oh, sorry.
Headband
Okay.
thing. I don't have the literal crown. I did not steal
My
the crown of
apologies.
lies out of your pocket.
No, well, because I gave it back to Celia, so I wasn't sure. Because I heard that we talked about it earlier, but I thought I might have missed something. Okay.
Nah,
I'm just making
that-
sure because of my attuned items.
that is not in my possession. I know not of where it is.
Hey, you can have it for the trip back in.
Okay.
Alright.
Reinhardt is back, baby.
The handsome man. Hold on, let me go.
His dick abs are shinier this time.
Oh my god,
Huh.
the bloom. Why is there so much bloom?
Like, it has no idea what healthy human skin looks like. It's almost metallic. It's so shiny.
It is metallic. It's just a metal plate on the abs.
Socket, why is your human form eternally oiled?
He pulls out like a men's
Isn't
like
that how
strong
it's
man
supposed
magazine.
That's how they always look.
to be? Yeah, this is
This
every
is what the
warrior
best human men look
I've
like.
respected look like.
The lithographs depicted
his
the male
skin
form
is like
bust.
covered in that fake bronzing stuff. That,
Oh,
yeah.
God. It's
Like,
like
oh,
yeah.
copperish fucking. You can see like the metal flakes in it. Alright. So, arriving to Aeroplan, you could definitely set up a distraction with the Crushing Tide. The Shadow Grove has not fully gotten on board with making distraction, but the Crushing Tide is willing as they have people still within the city itself. With that, things are ready to shake and move. Are you casting Sending to Ballman today?
I mean, I probably would have cast Ascending to Ballman on the way over.
Yeah, just like check with him. Is Vina going anywhere tomorrow? Will she be at the estate tomorrow?
Hey, Ballman, this
Huh.
is Azur. Is Vina going anywhere soon? Thanks.
Sorry. Who would like to roll me a d6?
Nick.
Me.
Already done.
Uh,
Ballman has stabbed 5 times.
5
in the rib.
Judithas walk around.
No.
shoot.
Wait, I'm not scared of 5 Judithas. I can win that fight. Just like 5 civilians rounding the corner.
With that, go ahead and roll me a d4. Actually, I need
Oh,
two
no.
d4s, so. Alrighty. You actually do get a response from Bowman. She's going to be at a house. Big nobles coming in from down south Asia.
Oh.
Oh, double kill time.
Wait, this is a bad.
Do I
I
know
don't
who
know
this
who it
is?
is.
For the down south part, or mention of Asia, go ahead and roll me a history.
Okay.
And
By the
because this is
power of this
happening on
ring,
the
it's
way,
incredibly convenient. A 13.
you could probably whisper. I was gonna say whisper. Could probably sending Darth around because this is like the day before. And be like, "Yo, who's this?"
Yeah, I mean, I'll ask you about that in a second, but I might as well know who it is first.
You've heard of Aesir. You're not sure if it's entirely true because it's not too often that they travel more or less outside the mountain of Thornelder. But they are those who are,
Oh.
and particularly blessed by Baetalus, dwarves who look almost like that of the fire giants. The beards made entirely of flame and fires, others that are magma. They
That's cool as hell.
They themselves have been blessed by the forge, as they have dictated, and thus why they live within the mountains next to the Ruby Fortress and the lava mines and such. But the fact that there is a noble coming out there means that possibly she's trying to broker a bigger deal with some of the Afridi or others down further south. Especially the Duragar and the Aesir who live there within the greater city.
Ben's right. This is turnabout as fair play right here. We are the band that's attacking the rich people's party. I assume we're all sitting in some room on the ship for the most part. So I mean, they'll share that part that Judith was meeting with somebody called Azir from down south.
Do I recognize anything about these dwarves?
I'll share my opinion on what they're like.
Give me a history at normal Saka, because Swanward was close enough to possibly have heard of these.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you've heard rumors, but no one has really seen
I've
one.
never met a flaming beard dwarf that's stupid.
Yeah. Made of fire, man. Hey, get the fuck out.
Get the hell out of here.
Who the hell wants to be made of fire?
Regardless, hosting them is a major event, so we are in fact reversing the entire thing that happened with Judith.
Which means they might have more guards.
They might, or they might not. Really depends. I doubt there's very people left in still outside that would attack her.
Just make sure there's no crew in the room. And
I assumed there was no crew in the room before I
Yeah,
began
yeah.
talking openly about still tied and homicide.
He'll look around again and just make sure. All right. Anyone have any problems with maybe killing some nobles from?
It's probably a bad idea.
Or
to
an
kill them.
older.
What if I have
Well,
the opposite?
we were
of a
just
problem?
talking about how we don't want to fight the police or whatever and make more enemies. And I feel like this is going to do exactly that.
Why don't you leave it to me to scare off the nobles? They usually don't like being lit on fire.
His beard
Beards
is on
no.
fire.
I'm sure I can still melt him.
Considering what I know a little bit about their legends, I feel like he might actually be able to fight back.
If they fight back, more's the better to have the person immune to fire facing them.
But that still doesn't solve the central point of we're making more enemies.
That's why Plan A is scare them off.
Well, if we kill them, then they won't be more enemies because they'll be dead. We just have to kill all of them.
Ben,
What's the total number? What's the head
it's not a
count?
good attitude to have.
I mean, just realistically, if they run away, they're gonna be like, "Hey, look, it's those guys who attacked us."
Ben, you do realize how recognizable we are, right? A lot of people
Fairly.
are going to see us do this.
There were a lot of people at the last party. Should we wait an extra couple days?
It might be worth waiting an extra few days to not show up at a party. I can ask him again to know when the party's happening. We might be able to slip in before it.
Probably for the best.
Message to Ballman. So when is this party with Azir happening? Do you have a specific date for me? Thanks, Azir.
6 months straight.
And does he have a head count?
Oh, and a head count from Socket.
Head count of bodyguards, I assume.
Total, the
attendees.
entire entourage, if possible. Nobles included.
The entire entourage of nobles included. It's gonna be happening in 3 days. I don't know about the noble, but I know it's one Azir who's arriving. Might have a couple of elite guard. Up off.
Like he ran out of sending?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was assassinated mid sending. I was like, damn.
That just
She runs
killed
a
right there in the
punch.
spot.
Oh, right.
Heard you was talking shit.
So is that 3 days including the fact that we're basically doing this the day before we land?
So it would effectively be in 2 days that the Azir would arrive.
Okay. Well, maybe we can do it before they get there.
So in theory, we're early.
They might still have. Oh, I don't know if they're showing up in a few days. Then maybe not. I was gonna say they might have sent like a guard to inspect the premises first, but depends how long it's gonna take him to get there.
Was that her estate? Sure, that's inspected daily.
I just mean by the fire guys. If we don't want to.
That is a fair point, but I don't think they'd send somebody that far.
So we're good.
Barring anything else, she's also likely to be home because the event's happening soon.
Also, don't forget, there's a weird chest that we're not supposed to look at. But I really want to look at it.
I thought she just kills you if you look at it. Like, you know, the consequence was that she turns around and stabs you to death.
I don't know.
Mystery chest.
The ultimate mystery box.
Mystery chest that when you look inside, you tear your own face off.
It's hard to know. There's a lot you could do with magic.
Why not break
Back in
the
my day,
box?
the chest would just fucking eat you because it was alive. Now we got all these traps and magic shit.
All the living chests died of old age since your day.
Yep, that's right. It's just me left.
Likely doesn't kill you just for looking at it, given that we did get a brief description of it, which means someone had to look at it.
Or
Unless
run
they
a
also had it
manifest.
described to them.
Yeah.
But by who?
By
Well, this
Vina
was
herself.
Ballman that told us about it, so.
Yeah. Vina won't let anyone else near it, and it has the emblem of a horned skull on it.
ASMR Vina describes the forbidden chest, parentheses, don't look.
Oh, the horn.
Oh,
Wait,
that's-
horn skull? That's
Oh,
the
one skull.
that's the Eelmarrow logo. I thought she was with
Look.
the other one.
Both of them work for the Pale Knight.
That's the Eelmarrow clan tag.
It's not surprising if they're working together too.
Hmm. Maybe Eelmarrow is the bad guy.
What do you mean?
Maybe.
Wembley receives a phone call.
Sure. You know, in theory, I could ask her stance on some current world things and get an answer.
That is
Um,
fucking comical.
I mean, if you don't let him know that we're coming.
I think reaching out to someone with scrying powers via phone is
It would
likely
just be
to...
for a minute, and then I'd put it back in the bag. I'm pretty sure they can't do it while it's in the bag. Pretty sure.
How sure?
Like 80-20.
I've gambled on worse odds.
Because you remember Spork forced to be traitor and try to kill me. He had a sending stone on him, and just for a laugh the other night, I asked who was on the other end, and it's lo and behold my arch nemesis.
Well, that's convenient.
I think it could be used for us if we're careful. Unless it's that, unless she absolutely can scry on it and has been watching us this whole time.
Looks at a room
Suck,
of nothing.
I don't think so.
I have one last question. We're going through all the trouble to sneak in again. Jumping out of a fucking boat again. Do we have time to pussyfoot around and wait for a party to be over?
No, we're getting there before the party.
Were you not
We're
paying
gonna rush
attention?
in.
Alright.
Hmm.
Then we should hopefully kill her before the nobles that we don't want to mess with arrive. Maybe
That
you're
when
running
security
house
actually... That'll be when security's the highest. Perfect.
Yeah, if we kill Vina and fuck with all those other nobles, we might just end up with more trouble than we came in on.
That's why we kill her before the nobles show up. It's fine.
Exactly.
I also feel like the trouble with the other nobles is less awful than the trouble with Vina, because they don't have a giant mercenary company.
You
Well, I
don't
don't
know
know.
that. They
You don't
may
know
have
that.
a giant army, just straight up. The dwarves are
There's
a
also
militant
a-
people.
A good chance that they don't all work for the Pale Knight.
There is.
Take a noble with their own private army over a well-funded mercenary company with her influence.
And if they somehow find out it was us, we just tell her about how she was working with the Freedy Hunters. And they'll be like, oh, good job.
Wait, our fallback is tell the truth to the cops?
We can't tell all the truth because they'll want the thing.
Yeah, we've definitely done most of the right things, but not all of the right things.
Okay, I need a very detailed bullet point list of what parts of the truth I'm allowed to tell. Because they'll definitely ask me.
Oh boy.
Just leave out the thing. He points at your stomach area.
I look down. My dick abs.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
tell them they send the free hunters after us because of the crystal that we sold to Dimspire.
The one that made us go nuts.
Yeah, the one that made us millionaires.
Okay.
I don't just
Fucking writes all this down.
Scribble, 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 scribble.
That's evidence.
Don't worry. I pick it up and the paper immediately starts to fucking catch fire where my fingers are touching it.
Ash immediately.
Yeah, like I have time to read it one time.
$14 temp HP, right, Luke?
13.
13, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Can I
That
also
could work.
request a delicious snack to put in my pocket?
Not for later, so.
Yeah. That one's still proficiency bonus, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So I have 4 of them that give 4 each.
Dunko. Oh, I also give you a large pile of clay. You
Great.
said you didn't have one last time. Just put
All
that
right,
in your
I will.
pack.
I will squish this into my healer's kit. Sure.
It's like
Thanks.
like in wax paper, like just loose clay.
Okay.
The waxy remains just schlocking around.
Moist clay.
Put it in between my salves and sutures. Clay.
Aiken.
Huh?
How long is the flight again?
A week.
Another week.
Actually, hold on.
That gives me 7 days to learn Infernal, because I have
That's
that
right.
book to do it for me.
So it'd be the 6.5 days, so effectively a week.
Can I play tag on the boat?
Yes.
The crew will be fearful.
Excellent.
Ah! Ah!
You might look different, but you still have the mask. Like, oh, that's so nice. He's playing with that kid. Oh god, and you fly into a crate and it just explodes.
You bump the
You see
one.
Tassus fully terrified, sneaking across the deck as best as he can, and Sokka just explodes a barrel next to him. Where are you?
Like the Terminator, but instead of phasing through the surface, you just explode.
Kool-Aid Man style.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
Oh, that
Yeah.
I should have transformed to a Juggernaut. You're right.
Missed opportunity.
It's
Missed
funnier for
opportunity.
you to be shirtless, though, considering you're normal, basically a fully armored lava man. And
Yeah.
now you're basically naked. Just like,
Just chilling.
Righty. So, with that, landing down, getting into Stilltide, following Thastus's wonderful guidance through the water, and especially for the more secretive entrances. It's definitely a lot cleaner than what the other guys usually take. You can tell he's practiced and gone around the city a lot more. Oh, it is a tight squeeze for some. But you will be within the walls of Stilltide. Disguise is up and ready. It's in this situation that you know the Pins watch, especially on the western side of Stilltide, where Vina is. Are you heading there immediately, or are you gathering information on the Aether?
Let's.
I don't think we have any particular interest in actually gathering information on the Azir.
Let's go commit murder.
Let's go as quickly as we can. Maybe we'll find information there if it's very pertinent.
Alright.
Usually we'll have records.
Booking on over.
As much as I would like to check out the other fire people, we have a mission.
We'll just kick open the portable home, we'll just throw in all of her filing cabinets, then we'll leave.
Yeah. I feel like all the information we really want to throw in is, are they here yet? And Bullman basically said no.
Further, also, Ballman might be wrong. That is entirely possible.
Yeah.
We're putting a lot of faith in Ballman, a lower person on the hierarchy, having perfectly
Bullman, the ghost, if he was wrong, then it was not his fault.
Yeah. Ballman can do no wrong.
They simply showed up after we asked him. Obviously.
It's that expectation of, like, the fucking weather will definitely slow them down, and then it's like, fuck, he arrived early. Well, speaking of
Hey
which,
guys,
high or low for
Hey,
favor
guys.
results.
as we say in the business, always high, baby.
Always high.
Always high, never die.
Give it. Who's rolling it? Give me that high.
I think Rosie should roll it because they've been saying low.
I'm praying for low.
Rosie's cringe. It's always high.
No.
Rosie wants to fight nobles.
Damn it!
See?
Alright.
Told you that's why we always go always high, baby.
I wanted to kill them.
You want to kill the
Oh.
noble. The fire dwarf
No,
noble.
people
Die!
Twofer. That's a twofer.
If I had any way of knowing that you were like this, I'd be much more disinclined to take your
Alrighty. Especially with the distraction that you had set up for the crushing tide, get the feel that has been most definitely enacted, as there are larger regiments as well as some of the city guard going in the easterly direction. A couple of requests had been made, especially with the larger force, so it looks like a couple of Duragar regiments heading out. Looks this situation knowing full well that this is a bit of high risk, high reward. We do go to find Vina's estate. Slide over and give a quick description.
I see everything.
Son of a bitch.
You didn't turn
I'm
the
fully
the
zoomed
light
in
off.
on the dragon guy.
Was that Vector?
Victor von Instinct.
Vector the Archlich?
Victor Von Doom.
Is that Tom Cardos, the Patreon?
So we're going in through the window, right?
It is.
All the time.
Window. Show the front door.
With that, you will see a main walkway where various Duragar have clearly walked up and down a well-worn cobble path that leads up to a front set step of beautifully made marble pathways, as well as, immaculately well-kept gardens, as well as decorative fountains that are constantly trickling down. The two guards that stand at the front windows, as you do see at a first glance from a distance, a couple of nobles having conversation with a dragonborn, maybe another noble within one of the front sitting rooms. Along with that, you do take note that there are a large amount of Duragar who come from the eastern path that led up to the house, going in and out, as well as taking note that looks like there were guard drakes being used on patrol. Aside from that mixture, there is the eastern side path, where you see a couple walking up and down in that direction, but it looks more like an open section, as far more welcome and relaxed in this situation. Maybe a side entrance where other mercenaries come to meet, or even see what other work might be needed or done. But aside from that, there is a second floor to this immaculate estate. The second floor itself, obviously, multiple windows and terraces that you can tell. The fine stonework itself, obviously enclosing a great deal of other locations, as well as what seems to be the occasional guard patrolling on the second floor, from what you could tell in the outer window that walks by. You could tell that even as you are going up the either the front or side path, the guards at the front door, obviously, watching vigilantly as you make your approach. Does not seem like there is an excess of guards, other than maybe inside and on the eastern end of this building.
Alright, fellas, which of the options are we going with?
You're the technical mind, so it's up to you.
Yeah, front door is looking real good for the meathead.
Of course, yep.
I mean, anyway this happens, they're gonna notice probably almost immediately. We are basically just running inside.
Is the front door the most likely to have traps on it, or the least likely because it's got the
I
most
think
traps?
least likely, because that's where all the guests are going to come in. You don't want that trapped.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna trap.
guards on it.
Why would you trap the entrance you have multiple guards on? Like, that doesn't really seem like a point.
So, okay. My
I would also
thought
love to-
is if we walk up and say, hey, Vina's expecting us, we'll at least probably get inside before we start fighting and not draw aggro from more outside guards. If we walk up and punch the first guy, we're probably going to draw aggro from outside guards unless we do the silence thing.
Can we quick
So-
save first and then punch the front guard and see how we feel?
Yeah.
Okay, really, if we were to
I mean,
ask, can we go see
if
Vina,
I-
what response would we get from that?
If
They'd be
I
like,
say it, they
"Who
will
the fuck
believe
are
it is
you?"
true.
This is true.
If they ask for more, just say we know where Judith is. Just true. Either way, it's up to Celia really. Or Azul. Depends on the idea is to walk up to the first guy and punch him. I agree with Socket.
Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
Wembley could have sex with both of the guards.
We don't know
Are
if
they
they're
male or
married.
female, and are they married?
They could be married to
each
you.
other.
Sure.
No, that doesn't. Oh, I guess.
High
Socket
in
is
the
an
Wembley
ordained
down.
minister.
that is not true.
Modify
I walk up to the
memory.
Durgar and I marry them as an action. Action search. I marry the second one.
I cast a wish. Wembley perceives all women as married.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Cast wish. All women are married.
Damn.
You can't
All
believe
men are
me.
legally married.
I cast wish. Wembley has to pay all his child support.
No.
Not make-
Like I get you say I'm the tactical mind. I don't think my idea was very tactical.
Yeah, considering
I
that
did
there's a
immediately
window
suggest just
into
kill
the
them.
nobles.
Well, okay,
I-
so far, Socket, Ven, and Asilia thumbs up to just kill them. What does Wembley and Azur think?
I think we should try to lie our way in.
Okay.
And if on the slim chance that succeeds, gods, I wish Annette was here. Then we get to walk around, unwatched. And if it fails, then we go with the three of yours plan, where we just
Alright.
push.
I'm also in favor of the attempted lying, since I feel like it's the only thing that's really going to present an option other than us trying to somehow infiltrate the building using magic, which would pretty much
If
end
we
up
can-
with a result of step one.
If we can at least get inside before we start throwing bodies, then that's better for not getting spotted by the outside guards, I
alright.
guess.
And like it's Josh,
Yeah.
can I ready a silence and hold it in case I need to drop it because a fight is about to break out?
I would love it.
I'll ask Acilia if you'd like to telepathically speak into my mind to tell me what to say to these guys, or if you'd like Socket to go and attempt
How
to
about-
speak to these guys.
How about you stay silent?
Well, I have the crown of lies. They'll believe me if I say I'm a mercenary here to see Judith.
No, they just can't tell you're lying.
If we,
It's different.
I
We
think
talked
they'll
about this.
let us in if we just say like we know about Judith. Like, Vina will actually want to see us. At the very least, probably open the front door.
Is there anything we could tell them that would let us walk around just
There's
as
no-
like guests?
There's no way they're not gonna have someone watch us.
I don't think so.
We have been in this huddle for 10 minutes within 50 feet of them.
I assume we're safely concealed behind an illusory wall that I'm just keeping up because, I can just do that indefinitely.
Well, we can always tell them the truth.
We're
Vina
here to
was
kill
after
Vina.
Judith's
Let us in.
notes. We have her private journal.
Uh,
But if they tell her, wouldn't then she know that it's us? We have to assume some of them can just talk to her magically in the same way we can. Actually, this is way too smart for Socket. Never mind. I take it back. Erase that from
okay.
your brains.
Well, I would like
Okay.
to say that Ballman actually got the credit for killing Judith, according to what he told me.
Remember the last time? Well, not the last time anymore. Before we left Still Tide, and they were ransacking Judith's place looking for her notes.
Yes?
I have guard drakes.
Yes, there's no reason for them to believe that our group is the one in possession of them.
I would 100% believe that we had the notes if I was them.
Also, another thing,
So-
if we show up, that might give her a chance to cover back up. So maybe we should just kick the door down.
Yeah, I feel like saying anything that could potentially lead to her assuming that it's us would lead to calling in backup. So I think we should try with an innocent lie to get in, and then go from there.
Well, if we claim we're a different group and we've come across
Mercenary
the
company.
sure, and we have the documents that she wants, or we'd like to take them to her personally, and pray that these two don't recognize us on sight.
We're all wearing disguises,
Sorry?
apparently.
Look, my hair is black. I look like
Wow.
Festus.
I'm wearing a
Okay.
mask.
Sure,
Let's-
and if they're like, hey, wait, aren't you the guys? Then we kill them.
Wait,
Let's
I know
just-
you.
Go try to talk our way in.
You're making a mistake.
I have
I,
silence prepared in case we need to just kill them.
I press back and leave the conversation. They can do nothing about this.
I
Mhm.
press A to reopen conversation. I open up the persuasion menu from Oblivion,
Oh, God.
confusing everybody involved.
You immediately start with bribery and just get the wheel really high first.
Would you like to play Gwent?
No! No! Alright. As you do approach, you do see these pair look questioningly as you start walking up the fine-kept marble steps. State your business.
Good day, gentlemen. We're a mercenary company, and we've come into possession of some notes that I'm pretty sure your employer's looking for. Something about Juditha?
East entrance, then.
Wasn't all the hubbub in there?
This is reserved for special guests. You can tell Carlo over there.
Alright.
And can I make an insight check to see if this guy knows what's up and is playing us off?
Yeah, Carlo, I mean, it's
World's most competent door guard. Wait, door guard? Door guard?
Oh!
Is that a success?
Yes, you could tell he's like half rolled his eyes, assuming you're just another schlub mercenary group that's showed up to try and impress her.
Alright, I give my group a shrug and a nod. Go down this way.
Simple enough.
Me wearing 60,000 gold worth of robes casually. Yes, we are poor. Look away.
I am hurting my entire body to keep looking at these guys as well.
No, go ahead and roll me a perception side.
So ominous.
You definitely hear him talking shit. What the fuck's up with that guy? Definitely got hit too many times in the head.
Why is he so greasy?
With that
Is he
coming,
naturally greasy, or does he do that himself?
you naturally greased up. Coming around the way, you see almost like a status of power. Her office, of where probably she has made many a brokered deals. Very clear sight. The curtains wide open. Very trusting symbology of the chair to her, chair to the back of the window. You know, effectively trusting those that are going by. As you come around the corner, you also see what seems to be small windows looking into a personal library and collection here. As another Duragar kind of nods and remarks towards you and thumbs a gesture towards the patio. Drinks around the corner. You looking for Carla? He's inside.
Yeah, Carl or Carlos, something like that. Around the side here. Oh shit!
So you see a number of other mercenaries, others that look to be of the professional bounty hunter type. Various magical trinkets, curios, crossbows, and other, well, strange design machinations. The other thing you realize that they have probably no respect for this man, as they don't ever say his name correctly. Benedict Calvert.
Calvaro! That's my boy!
Oh,
I do actually remember that guy.
you said a
Yeah, he
different
was
name
from-
on purpose.
He's from Judith's library.
Right.
He's telling us to go down into this garden.
Yeah,
Yes,
to, like,
a
the back-
step
Alley party.
down patio. You do see a statue of Vina as it's
Yep.
looking in towards the bar. Durgar staring at you, Socket, as you stare at the.
Okay, I'm gonna like stop here and huff and be like, "Oh great, it's boneless."
Then you definitely
Like,
peer over and see through the double windows. Calro is talking to someone. See the occasional flick of the blonde hair.
Gonna keep walking, I guess.
See the various exotic plants and other things that are decorating the patio. Obviously, not as fine marble, but still nice red brick work that's been laid out. Obviously, well traversed and cracked over many of various armor and pieces coming through. You do see another stone guard who is keeping watch and, nods in your direction, Socket, as you stare at them. The other two
I nod as stiffly as ever.
the other two bounty hunters that are sitting there having a drink, looking over papers, clearly have recently collected bounties, probably from Vina, or maybe waiting next reports. Yep, the door's
Would
wide
you
open.
stone cunning on the statue?
Sure. Go ahead and roll.
I'd like to eat the statue.
Eat the statue.
What?
I think you can roll me an arcana if you like.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's yep.
It's definitely gonna come to life and fight you.
It's a statue.
Uh,
Mark the statue for later destruction.
Wembley, you see, at an even shorter status of 2 foot nothing, a small mouse man looks
Mouse.
dressed to the nines in various assassination gear.
Okay.
A little tight.
Telling him to put an extension in the back area all the time. Never listens.
Floorboards are creaking underneath me. This is a normal patio deck.
Yeah, it's just the fucking patio is fighting for its life right now.
I have almost 600 pounds.
Audio screams for death, but you do not answer.
But Power will look over, take notice of you. All right, what do you want with? Like, you can see he's like looking at the oddity of your group.
Well, good day. Is this the Vina Appreciation Group?
Being appreciation. Oh, why is that?
I apologize. My friend thinks he's funny.
Was I not?
Nice.
We were told to speak with you by the guards at the front.
Right. Yeah. Looking to get in on a couple of the bounties.
Something akin to that.
That he will step up. You do see the small ginger mouse in the corner, kind of eyeballing you a little wildly. He will grab a couple of papers as Warner says, you know, not paying too much mind and sipping her drink for the moment. Definitely have a couple of the requests. Are you good at taking live targets before dead?
I'd say I'm much better dead, but
We can do both. We're versatile.
Right. We've had a interesting turn of events as he kind of like rubs the side of his temple. For the moment, looks like he's had like no sleep for 4 days. There are a couple noble families within Stilltide that have been problematic with moving things forward. Speaking with the Azure, I know that may not seem the most favorable, but you know, this would definitely get a good foot in the door, and as well as favorability maybe with the treaty. If we can make kind with the easier families, should be visiting soon enough. If we can be quick enough to get them in a day, but at least the time that they'll be here in the city. That
I
he
get it. You need some obstacles eliminated.
exactly. A couple other businesses that would vouch against it in the council. Of course, be able to get you into the upper pins watch. Of course, getting them out a little bit more on your tactic.
I'm sure we could find a way.
Where have you... Imagine arriving to assassinate someone and getting delegated to the side office.
Of course, we will need names.
Right. With that, he will start rattling off a few. Melman Goldshield is on the upper side, but also one of the higher, more renowned dwarven families. Hadir Blood Fury is also one of the old guild memberships that had driven out the Afridi initially before having to come to a brief term of, no longer being in opposition and allowing them to come back in to keep some peace so there wouldn't be constant assaults on Steeltide. As well as the... Let's see. There. The Still Flinttail. Which she's been dealing in trades going further northeast instead of having them travel southern towards the mountains in Gondor and more. Instead of having to deal with them trying to drive more agriculture that way. Let's see. Give the 3 options of other opposing dwarven noble families within Steeltide. Get rid of even one of these. Obviously, is going to be a little bit more happy. Not the greatest of rapport with, what's happened in the past, but should be able to handle just about everything. Show much more competence and also quickly mark you up in the ranks of the Lotai Industries.
Understood. Look over, see what Wembley's doing in the corner.
Wembley fidgeting at the door.
Just looking at where does this go?
Roll me an insight. Actually, investing. Yeah, that works. Especially for the design, you assume, especially for the nicer scents that are coming from this door, like it's been cleaned more often, and especially for what's come in and out of it, this room smells especially more vulgar, I would have to say, harsh, especially between people smoking, drinking, and other, and a little more dirt in this section. The door beside you definitely smells of fresh incense and other things that have been wafted through, or as far as you can tell, maybe a recent luncheon that's kind of come through, and there's a smell of a hot meal that's passed through that hallway recently. Aside from the other cleaning, I feel like that might lead to a deeper part of the sanctum very quickly.
Okay.
Are you taking all 3 or taking the one and then get you set up with getting you to the upper pins watch?
I think one for now would be good. We can worry about the others once the first is dealt with. Wouldn't want to bite off more than we can chew.
Very smart. Sounds.
Now, I understand time is a key factor here with how little of it remains, but I was informed there was some sort of a garden party going on. Food, perhaps?
Yes, definitely get some of that brought over. Many of the nobles had come over for finery. That's why I've been here. Keeping some of the mixed business away from those who are more public face.
Oh, of course. Wouldn't want the two to intermingle too much.
Privateering and all that such. Nonetheless, which one of the 3? As he holds out the small confirmation of the names.
like the sound of this golden shield, man.
Nothing. Any name that you wish to go by? As make sure to mark that down as your bounty to claim. Negative 32. Wait, where are you?
Alright.
The
What's your
Avengers.
fucking name?
I don't know. You're the one talking. You can say anything.
I could.
Dick Cheese
Like-
Fart Buckle.
This is a fake name we're using to try to gain entry into a building. This isn't
You know what?
something
That's fair.
Party decision. What's our fake name for this one task?
You know
It's the
what?
one that's gonna stick with us. Everybody here will remember it and spread it around immediately.
Whatever name we make up right now is going to be infinitely more famous for killing Vina.
The Grand Venture Treasure Company.
Of course.
That there, we should call it the Grand Treasury, and then that's the venture because we're the company.
What was the name that we came up with that like at least two of us liked? I don't remember what
The
it was.
Crimson Cloaks or some shit?
Crimson?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crim-
something with
Crimson Cloaks does sound pretty cool.
Yeah, but you can't just say that right now when none of us are wearing crimson.
We didn't prepare for that. We don't have the cloaks.
I mean,
That is true.
you don't have to be literal right now. He's
Well, why don't we call ourselves the Cloakless for now?
I think he's asking specifically your name as well.
Yeah.
Not like your...
Yeah, like
Yeah, what-
something to go by to claim the bounty when you come by to pick it up.
This is
I-
Bembly, that's Bosilier, that's
Bosilier.
Ben.
Oh, can I be Badger?
That's Bucket.
Bazoor.
Badger.
Bop it.
But no, you mean Bizarre.
There you go. Bizarre, Bop it, Ben. Bendy.
And together we're the Big Bees.
And the Onceler.
Bees
Oh
hands.
my fucking god.
The hands of Big
The
B.
one slip.
I forgot about that.
I have the one slur meme in my folder. I can
All right, quick, Rosie, say a name, or we're gonna be stuck here forever.
Landlocked to this moment in time.
I was trying to find it in my notes, but I just like to use the name of I like I said I will I'm sure I've got it here somewhere, but I use the name of that alchemy store owner back in Gomdor.
Oh god, that's a fucking throwback. Alright. Because I would have to dig it up in my notes. But as he will write the name, passing you the name on the paper and where to find them in the upper pin swatch, he will go towards the door that Wembley was standing there. Opening it up, you will see a brief flash of beautiful, fine green velvet carpets, a soft light inside, as well as what seems to be a gala hall of various paintings and others before he will briefly close it.
There's also a chest with a skull symbol on it.
Yeah, right there. Right fucking
Ah. I looked at it. Fuck.
Wembley, make a wisdom save. DC 25.
You can make that with your fighter damage.
Yeah, I could. Could actually.
Alright. So, with that, you are left alone in the room with the other bounty hunters. Bonner is kind of half ignoring you.
Good. Keep it that way.
You see the small ginger rat man kind of flicking a knife back and forth between his fingers. Almost like a coin roll, but he's rolling a knife between them.
Nice.
No, not nice. Mice.
Nice.
Oh,
But are they spiced?
take a seat?
I'd like look at Acelia sitting down. I'm like, shouldn't we go do our job so we can come back later?
Of course.
That you do hear boisterous laughter from the front hall. Various nobles enjoying smoking copiously, from as you can tell. The one bathroom in the corner.
That is an awkward bathroom.
Is a bit.
Very.
I will wait for everybody else to get in the room first before I try and cram in there.
I mean, I'm waiting outside because I'm confused to why we aren't doing anything, either leaving or going. And as there's no good at lying, so I'm
This is
just
a
waiting.
classic waiting moment in the deception. This is like going through the front door and
It's the pain of, you know, maybe,
We could
maybe
just start now.
Stop whatever we want.
Well, that's why Ben is asking, because he's like, oh, there are more nobles here. Should we come back later when they're gone?
I mean, I sort of understood what you're saying, but I don't know if anybody else can understand that.
Like, he just gave us a reason to leave. If we show up once it gets dark, like, we have a reason to show up again.
Alright,
Yeah.
I guess let's go assassinate this guy for a laugh.
No, let's just go hide in a bush and come back when it's dark and there aren't like 30 nobles having a tea party here.
Oh no, we have to do method act and actually kill this guy.
That would imply that they actually are staying somewhere else. What if they are staying on the estate?
Alright.
big second floor.
It's still gonna be easier to kill a bunch of people if it's nighttime.
I think we go back to Plan B,
B.
which was originally Plan A.
Plan A, kill.
Violence.
Oh yes, there's like 8 of us in this room. Let's kill Bunrush right now.
Yeah, we could.
She can climb out that window. I'm sure it's unlocked.
I've been specking into move
I've been
speed this whole
checking all the
time so she
windows, they're all
can't run
locked.
away.
They're all locked. I can confirm they are locked.
The only thing Sagat has been doing
I
is
psychically
I'll-
check each windows.
stop.
They'll lock.
I'll telepathically talk to Van and be like, so, do you want to finally finish her off, or?
Is this the thing I can respond to?
Yeah, it's full communication.
I'll literally just say, I mean, there's a lot of nobles here right now. If we fight her, we're gonna have to kill everyone. But it's up to you. I'd rather
We're
not
in
kill Hero. He's
disguise.
pretty
we
nice.
we don't have to kill everyone.
again, we're in disguise anyway.
We can make them, you know, we can make some of them surrender if you want.
Sorry, my brother's annoying.
The
What was the
whole
last thing you
comes-
said?
I said we can make some of them surrender if you want. The whole thing comes crumbling down once Vina's been taken care of anyway.
I don't really care if we have to kill them. Why am I whispering? This is telepathic. I don't really care if we have to kill them, but just more chance of people running away, I guess. And Calrow's pretty nice, but you know, either way, it's up to you, I guess. Unless you want to talk to everyone.
Well, the gamble is on whether or not they have somewhere else to stay and whether or not more nobles show up before we come back. What if there's even more?
Would you prefer to kill more?
little. We don't know how many of them are actively working with Vina or know about what she's actually planning, though.
Alright, well, if you start this fight, I'll kill Bonrus. You kill the nobles or something, I guess. He, like, takes a bite out of whatever food is on the table here.
Yeah, there's definitely some fruit and other things spread out. Obviously, welcome to anyone who wants to eat up and have some free food. So that's why
Let's
the
stop
bounty hunters
moving
Everyone
around.
heads up. I start like telepathically connecting to each of the other members of the group, just saying, "We're going back to violence."
A
It seems about as close
wide,
to-
joyous grin.
Understandable.
As soon as it all goes quiet, we'll take care of the people that are present. And once I've told everyone, I'll drop the silencer just like around to where the window is,
All right.
so that it extends out. 4, 8. Off screen.
Righty.
I'm sorry, Benedict Calroy. You are a nice
I roll
guy.
initiative.
Hey, we can just not attack him. He's not a fighter, right? He'll just hide in the corner, right?
I mean, he might be a little bit of a fighter, but he's more of a historian type.
He might believe his life is in danger and try to fight.
Is
You-
this
you
a
could
surprise
just
round?
non-lethally attack him.
No, lethal. Lethal.
Like I said, this is much safer for us if we don't leave anyone alive.
Calro looks tired and exhausted as fuck. Like I said, it looks like he's been awake for 4 days. He does not look like much of a threat right now.
Have you already been starting to kill this guy?
Josh, does this count as a surprise round?
With the silence dropping, no, because basically a tavern
the
being
spell.
noisy and then suddenly everything ceasing is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, very easily recognizable as magic. We're under attack.
What the fuck?
Also, surprise rounds
Hopefully,
don't do as
hopefully
much
no
as
one
they
is
used to.
standing. Hopefully nobody is standing in one of these 2 squares in the other room.
Hopefully.
Silence doesn't actually say anything about its ability to penetrate barriers.
Yeah, it's not a fireball, so it would cease at the door.
Until the door's open, at least.
True, because it would still be a permeating effect.
Baba booey.
Baba booey.
Do thunder spells do less damage than silence?
You do no damage.
Yeah, they are
Yeah, right.
negated entirely.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, the sound is just vibrations. Like,
Look here.
it just completely negates the
immune to thunder.
vibrations. So, like, if somebody's body fell over and it was really did a big bang on the floor, it actually didn't do any big bang.
Yeah, no noise at all.
A tree falls in the woods, but the druid casted silence. Who heard it?
Yeah, bludgeoning damage is not not the same thing as the sound.
Yeah,
I think you're thinking of like thunder damage.
Yes. But like, if something falls over in the next room, you can feel that. That's thunder damage in real life.
Mm-hmm. All right, Asilia, you've dropped the silence in the room, and everyone has fed up, curious as to what the fuck's going on. The rat folk looks like he has zeroed in on you.
Aye. Psychically cast, no components. Ralathim Psychic Lance. On Bonrus.
Brain damage.
Son of a bitch!
Psychic glance.
That is a 9. She will use a legendary say.
Yep.
Leaving her with 1.
I will
1 HP.
stand up, grabbing my weapon and looking around as if trying to find the source of this.
What was that?
I always imagine psychic lance as like a big white missile that comes out of your head. Like a Dark Souls type missile attack.
The Dark Lance. Socket!
Hello. I would like to, taking my cue from Basilia, point dramatically and accusingly through the to be seen through the window at this guy, and then I will rage. Brutal strike this guy.
Fuck, he's stay up.
That's a 27.
27 definitely hits this man.
Okay. That's 48 damage.
Christ. As you
38.
bloody him immediately.
38, sorry. My apologies. My math is bad. That 3 screwed me. I said my
Still bloody him immediately.
20. All right.
The bounty hunter, not a fucking knight.
For sure. No doubt.
For real.
I push him 50. Oh, no, I don't. I hamstring him, so he can't go anywhere.
Ah!
Minus 15 to move speed. And then I'm going to hit him again.
The silent screaming.
19.
That will definitely hit.
For 26.
Able. 26. Another strike
if
like
he
that will
is
end
a
him.
What?
Another strike like that could end him.
I'm going to spit lava on him for 6.
Ah! As you spit in his eye. One burning
I point
loogie.
the sword accusingly at him. That's me.
Alrighty. Surprise. Let's see.
Surprise!
A
Hate
little
surprises.
A little surprise-a-brew. Surprise-a-brew.
No. Not allowed.
Venus lair action.
Ah,
I guess you could
Vina
just...
was actually the rat in the corner.
She's a dragon.
Alright, so the first one will miss as it goes scattering through the window past you, as you see a distinct-looking color with a prisma feather.
Ah, it is. It's a birdman.
You could roll me a perception if you'd like to try and spot where that came from, as the second one will come flying at you from the eastern direction.
the skies. Birdman.
Me?
Yeah.
Alright, make sure they're rolling with advantage.
True. Oh, one more. Alright, that's a 29 to hit.
Yep, definitely.
As from somewhere amongst the rooftops out of sight. Let's see. 8 piercing, 35 sneak attack, and then I still need to roll that extra fucking steady.
8 half to 4. 30, what? 38? 30. How much sneak attack?
35. And then I
5
need you.
halves to 17.
Yeah. And then I need you to make a DC 15 con saving throw.
Is this against poison or poison damage?
Poison. Or
Okay.
poison damage, I should say.
Oh, okay, then it's at normal, but I will be resistant to it.
All
19.
So, half as much on the success, so 28 reduced to 14, reduced to 7.
Okay.
And where the fuck is that? There we are. Alrighty. With
Assassins love to see a raging barbarian.
They do. They absolutely do.
That
Well,
said, they do
yeah.
not like to see me take
What if he has
7
the
actual
boon of you
damage.
ignore resistance?
Right.
Ooh.
With that, then they are going to action surge.
Oh,
Fire 2 more times at socket. What's good, Longbait? Just in time. With that one, the first one, a 19.
Hits.
Alrighty. With that, I need you to make a wonderful DC 16 con save. This one is against necrotic damage. As I will only do.
You said DC 16. I'll use Fanatical Focus.
Yep, this is DC 16.
How's it? 28.
Alrighty. Alright, so you will not be affected by the enfeebling arrow. You will still take the 7 reduced to 3 piercing damage on that, and then for the crit, that is 14 reduced to 7 piercing.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Apologies. Add 4 more damage to that, because I had forgotten to add their modifiers to that.
Okay.
And that would be it.
I have taken 19 real points of damage.
As out of nowhere, Zero, flicking literally by the neck of your fucking hair, just feeling the hair wisp as 3 more arrows come flying down and land in the side of socket.
Oh fuck.
This does not reveal the thing that is shooting?
Nope.
Is probably way too far away.
He went to the Telrath School of Combat.
Yeah.
Shoot
I
them
mean,
from
he
a
is
quarter
a
mile
bird.
away.
But it is a good thing that most of you are partially in the house now. As you
Yeah, counter him by simply walking inside the building.
Okay, well, in the spirit of that, I'd like to counter him by walking inside the building and doing something. So I'm going to walk inside the building first. And then I would like to main action cast Silent Image to project a box 15 feet out around us.
oh,
So now he
Okay.
can't see.
son of a bitch.
I assume
There
you're
we
gonna make a minor illusion, like just here,
No.
but
Like,
cover the entire fucking map. Hell
this
yeah.
can be a 15-foot cube, which, if I put it like right here, it covers all of the windows and us, and I can just...
no.
Isn't
Hold on. A
cube
15
measured
foot
by the
cube.
side?
Yeah, that would a cube would be half the size.
Oh, okay.
Cube is not radius.
15 by 15 feet.
Mm-mm.
That'll do.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that still works. That's pretty much what I wanted.
It's beautiful.
Has to come
What is your
close.
silent image?
It's a large square barrel.
Square barrel.
That's
Minecraft
called
barrel.
a crate.
Minecraft
Yeah.
barrel.
It's
No,
a
it's
square
called a
barrel.
square barrel.
A squirrel.
A square for short.
Oh,
And that was with sorcery for sound.
There's a silent image. As an illusion wizard, I get to remove the verbal component, so I can cast it in silence.
Oh, very sexy. All right, fuck it.
cool.
Combo king.
And then, I guess that's me. That was my action. So
All right. Then, Bennett Calron will disengage.
Sentinel.
oh, bonus action barrel on top of myself, of course.
Barrels.
Second
barrel.
illusion.
A
I
bigger.
mean, minor illusion isn't concentration. It
Russian nesting illusion.
that should be my custom spell. It's a great idea.
Oh my
Russian
god.
nesting illusion. It's an illusion within an illusion within an illusion.
Goals.
A genjutsu within a genjutsu.
Oh,
Ultimate form of the technique.
this man. I'll call something out. You're not sure what's happening. And then
I will say, does this guy's not in the silence? Would he have not noticed until I hit somebody? He's the one guy I would argue that might be surprised.
seeing arrows fly by is a whole different story.
Sure,
And
that's
I mean-
right. That's his triggering thing. So wouldn't he roll in to the next turn? Or...
I mean, you also do have to go and go give credit to the fact that all of the ambient noise from this area suddenly died.
Yeah.
Also, surprise is different now. It's just you don't skip a turn anymore.
That is true.
Yeah, you have like
You have disadvantage.
It's a weird advantage disadvantage roll, which is a bit annoying to do.
after losing a turn.
Yeah, the old version was arguably way too good. If you could ambush, you would always ambush with
Oh, yeah.
pretty much.
That's why assassins were deadly.
As they will go to investigate the box.
The squirrel.
The squirrel. As they will spend their turn literally swinging their sword at the fucking squirrel. And then confusedly stepping in, like, what the fuck's going on? This man. Well, I mean, he'll step up and he is fucking looking around, mega fucking confused. And he is going to fuck off down towards the garden section for a moment. Then.
Alright. I don't really care that Calro ran away. I know I'm already based with her, but just for flavor, I'm gonna like slide up onto the table. And I'm gonna rage.
Do it.
I'm only sad that I can't shit talk her because there's no noise.
The loss of shit talk.
And I'm just gonna punch. Oh yeah, my boy!
Yeah, baby.
I'll definitely fucking hit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use a charge of my crown, of course.
Everybody's got crowns.
Everyone's a king.
Sure.
I don't know if that got doubled.
It did not double your wrath.
Did it double anything?
It did. It doubled your D8.
Yeah.
Did you put a crit
So
crit
roll
thing
another
in your wrath?
D12.
Boom.
Alright.
That has +3 to it though.
That's just minus the 3.
Oh yeah, not the 3.
So that's 35.
I guess Infectious Fury wouldn't be doubled because that's unsavable.
Yeah.
Saves do not get double.
That's fine. As I climb over the table, my claws come out, and I just clench my fist, punch her straight across the face.
She is
Crown flares.
horrifically wounded from that. You see a brief look of recognition and then a fucking cheeky smile from her.
Can I choose? It's once per turn. Brutal strike. It doesn't have to be my first one, right?
Just a hit.
All right. Claw. Oh my god! Almost a crit.
Definitely hits.
Going to brutal strike this. So it also gets a D10, and I'm going to do the hamstring. Reduce her speed by 10 feet.
Alright, 34. She's not looking good.
Where's Slasher? Also this. She has disadvantage on her next attack. On attack rolls, actually. So not just her next attack.
All of them. Oh.
And because I attack once with my claw, I can attack with my claw again. And that's just going to be a normal. Now you know what I'll use to charge it as well.
Fuck her.
Okay, use one more charges. Kill her.
Ben,
Huh?
how's that look?
Oh my fucking
Damn.
god.
Got her.
In the span of like 3 seconds, the room goes silent. Everyone starts running. Ven just jumps up onto the table, punches her in the face. It hurts her. She giggles. I come back with the claw, scratching her face again, basically ripping her eye out, and then the claw with the other hand, slashing her throat. She falls to the ground.
Hold that. Blood everywhere.
That's me. And my head
Oh, yeah.
hurts. Like, grasp my head, like, ah! And then look up at the mouse.
The
I
mouse
guess I
looks,
can move in front of the mouse, I guess.
mouse looks ready to fight.
That is me.
That
Oh.
mouse is a swashbuckler. Watch out.
This man inside the barrel with you, socket, trying to scream, but he cannot. Is going to pull a rapier and try to fight for his life.
A mortal weapon. This
A mortal weapon. That. The stab. It doesn't do anything. It does nothing. With that, he will do a bonus action disengage. And tuck over to here. And that will be the rat versus cat right now. Let's go. Let's see.
Rat v cat. Rat v cat.
He has advantage, by the way.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Two attacks. With a short sword. A sad attempt. A 13 and a 15 with advantage on that.
With advantage?
Neither of those will land.
Neither of those.
As you see the little fucking daggers that it has dripping with venom. Wembley.
Throw my frying pan. And bonus action Eldritch Claw that to extendo at 15 feet, and I bonk the rat.
No!
Squish him.
Squimsh.
It definitely hits, Jesus. Righty. Delicious. That's 23 damage.
Bonk him again. 22.
God, that definitely hits. He is clinging to life.
I affect him with the slow mastery. Minus 10 feet of movement.
Oh,
Fuck you.
we've crippled his tiny legs. His little fucking legs.
I end my turn.
2d6 plus 6 strength. This
It's
man's cooking.
vicious.
It's got a
Wembley does damage now. Let's go!
vicious frying pan
Hooray.
damage. Alright, Stilgar. Hearing the fucking call out. I'm gonna come stomping over, curious what the fuck's happening. Full dash.
He's a box.
Touch box. What the fuck is this? Celia.
He can't investigate the box. He doesn't have an action to do so.
Exactly.
I'd like to walk on over here. Bonus action connect telepathically to Benedict. And just say, one chance. Where's Vina and you live?
Ooh.
Roll me an intimidation, silly, with advantage. So you guys just started fucking absolutely savaging.
15, and I will add my. Oh.
Oh,
1.
The past does not know how to intimidate.
alright. With that, you do see his eyes are wide as he very much clearly feels that he cannot escape. So, he points up the stairs that you're next to, even though he's almost practically laying on the floor in terror next to the Vina portrait that hangs above him. Yeah, how gaudy can you get?
You can see out of it, I bet.
Upstairs, one closest to the front. Western room.
Thank you. I step aside a little bit and point over at the chairs back in the corner where I was sitting before. Go sit down. I'll tell the others to leave you be.
And then she didn't.
As he,
On my first turn, I almost used Steel Wind Strike to murder the entire room.
that would have been insane.
I was debating whether or not I was going to kill him, and I was like, I really don't want to. I don't really... He's a tough dude.
Yeah, that guy gave us a tour of his library.
The last of my movement, I will come over to here and these are all terrible. I guess just ready my glaive in case I see someone actually come close enough for me to hit.
Right. Second.
My rage grows, as does my weapon. It will extend into the form of a halberd, and I'm going to swing at this guy.
Oh.
On a 31, I'll hit, and I'll cleave through to this guy, so I'll get a free attack against him after I do this. So that's going to be that much damage to this guy.
As he will drop dead immediately on the spot, as he was already half crippled and dead.
Okay. I believe I still get the benefits. Yeah, it's still a melee attack, so I still get the benefits of reckless attack for this.
Yes.
So it's a 23 to cleave through to that guy.
That'll definitely fucking hit.
So that's minus my strength. So so that's actually only 16 damage.
Right.
It's minus 5. Then with my second attack, I'm gonna step forward and hit him again. Natural 20.
He will explode.
For that much damage, because on a natural 20 I also do plus 10 necrotic damage.
Fucking
And because
blood.
I hit, I cleave through to this guy.
Blood and viscera just flying out.
Oh, actually, I can't cleave through 2 times in a turn. But
You
I
might have
not
to be able to
only
see
crit,
them
but I
also.
reduced 2 people to. Oh, right, I can't see through the barrel. Right, duh. Sorry. So that's gonna be me. I'm gonna step inside. I'm gonna turn and close the door behind me because I got shot with a bajillion arrows.
It was
Step
pretty
here, Step here. Assuming I can step out of the box without taking an action to investigate it, having seen people walk through it and knowing.
You've seen it's your
signature
fucking
Okay.
main illusions. Until she
Then I'm
makes
gonna
it real
join-
and then it's actually a giant barrel that you're trapped in.
Perfect.
It also
Then I'm
doesn't
gonna
look different from
join-
the inside.
That's true.
Yeah, it looks like the inside of a barrel.
On the inside, it just says, "This is fake, guy."
It's got the, what is it, the photo stock image banner over it, so you know it's fake.
It has the Gmod missing texture on
There
the
you go, the neon pink and black checkerboard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, magenta and black.
The beautiful, beautiful.
I'm then going to use my bonus action to make an attack because of Great Weapons Master. I rolled a crit and I reduced somebody to 0, so I can make one more attack. I'm going to swing over Ven's head as Wembley's giant arm retracts back to his body.
Not the mouse. No.
And this one's going to get a brutal crit. Brutal strike if I hit. 22.
That definitely hits.
Excellent. That's going to be, wow, 1 on the brutal strike. 28 damages. And I hamstring him.
You hamstring him, cutting him in half, and fucking leave him dead on the fucking tape.
Excellent. So that was 5.
Oh my god. Thank you,
10,
Tofu Dog, for the
15,
raid.
20,
Jesus.
25, 30,
15 lads,
35.
welcome.
40. That's me.
Yeah. Gotta check the bathroom. Yeah, make sure there's no escapees.
Yeah, Socket has not been in the room. He doesn't see me.
Alrighty. The man, the myth, the legend.
Birdman.
Birdman. He doth make a move. That. At the 200 fucking foot mark. He will... He's gonna absolutely fucking try and shoot that down. The first shot coming flying down with a natural 20 will shatter the window beautifully.
Oh.
And then
Which windows?
with you know what?
He's lined up this one.
I will do it with hot pink so you know. This one.
Yep.
I was gonna say you could just delete the window.
I could. But I like having you imprisoned in a little box.
Okay.
And then his second shot. $29 to hit you with Cillier.
I mean, that is a hit.
Excellent. That'll be 7 piercing along with the 37 sneak. I get DC 15 con. And that's against poison damage.
Sure. DC 15 con against poison. Alright. Con.
All right. So you will save and only be half is 12 poison damage.
And 12 poison. Also con save for the other thing. Hang on, what was the poison damage?
12 total.
12 total. Have to also manage the temporary hit points as well. That's all.
That's fair. Yeah, go sit there as arrows fly by your head, Carl. Carl.
I'm debating as to whether I want to move the illusion. Probably for the best.
Considering you just, well, can you see out of the illusion?
I mean, I assumed always that I automatically disbelieve my own illusion because I'm casting it. I know it's fake from second one.
Then you definitely saw one arrow come landing at the fucking table where the window shattered and another flying through to Cillia's chest.
Alright, had to make sure with that damage, the con save is not high enough. The silence is down.
Okay.
Fuck.
Being
Uh-oh.
able to shoot 20 feet inside the building, it can't be that high anymore. If anybody has sea invisibility or something, I'll just see them now.
if anybody has it. Considering none of us are currently seeing him, he's either like laterally out perfectly 300 feet to shoot at us, or
Yeah, at that
something.
angle, I'm surprised that
Are there walls on the estate on the outside, or is it just like flat grasslands and more building?
It's definitely more open. Like there's a couple of trees in there, but nothing huge. It's more decorative on the road, as you've seen coming up.
Got that
Well, on the
vineyard
plus
aesthetic.
side, that makes this next part easier. I got info from Calro on where to look for Vina. Also, don't kill him, I guess.
Anyways, I moved the illusion to here, so it blocks the windows.
Alright.
And I'll walk in.
I like
Oh,
how
it's
thin
in
that one is.
Yeah, earlier I was drawing on. I was hiding things on Josh's map, so I have thin pen.
Thin pen.
What?
That was my nickname in high school.
Damn.
Thin
sorry.
pen.
Sorry,
thin
buddy.
pen 15.
Alrighty. Remaining there, is there?
Yes.
Well, begrudgingly come to be in that room and now seeing the barrel. Will kind of squeeze in between everyone, not wanting to be at an open window or anything.
Given the mess, maybe lie down on the couch or something.
Right. See one. Go to stay covered under the couch. Ready. This guy is gonna come run. The hell's going on in there? Just sees like cut in half bodies burnt and singed on the fucking floor. His blood is everywhere now on the deck.
Oh, we're having a party. We're having a bit of fun with it.
The speaking barrel.
That he is gonna come and try to fuck with the barrel. You're gonna get talk at him.
Cringe and gay.
Intelligence saving throw?
I mean,
Or
what, to
investigation
discern
check.
if it's an illusion?
Yeah.
I believe it's an intelligence check against my spell DC now.
Oh boy.
I think. I'm gonna go look.
Just be warned, we've summoned the cube barrel of death. If you touch it, you die instantly.
You say this that he miraculously got a 19 on his fucking intelligence check.
Damn it.
That is the correct amount he needed.
As he will start passing. It's fucking fake! Wizards! As you will see him start pulling out what looks like bolas, and that will be his turn.
We better watch out for a smaller circle barrel of death.
Yeah, barrel 2, barrel harder.
That one will kill you.
30 barrels are illusions. One is real and it's full of death fog.
We should start carrying around an explosive barrel or two, Baldur's Gate style. Just put it down
Yeah.
next to his
God, tearing all over
I
again.
don't want to be next to that.
Well, not next. Alright,
Just-
sorry, not next to.
If the enemy
on
sees
the
you make
opposite.
enough illusion ones, and then, like, we confuse them where you are, and we leave a real explosive barrel next to them, and they're like, that wizard is in there, hit it!
What we need to do is we need to have you make a barrel seem like something else, but magic. Then you put the barrel out and make it appear as a barrel at the same time as you cast invisibility. Easy.
Sure.
Alright,
You
I'm gonna step forward.
get it.
Gonna look at Calro and just say, sorry about this. I really did like you. And look up at Asilia. Which way?
I'm gonna be honest. The player, only remember the upstairs bit.
Yeah, just say upstairs. It's
Yeah,
all-
upstairs.
Get up them
Upstairs.
stairs, soldier.
Alright. 10, 15, 20, 25. The stairs are here. 30, 35.
I will quick copy you over.
He's leaving us.
He's ascending the stairs.
Oh,
Into Avernus.
With that.
ascent into Avernus.
Ascent.
I sent into your mama's.
That's the module where you start in Dis.
Dispernus.
Ascent to Avernus is up.
What are D's? Can we start in D's?
I was literally finishing taking a rip so I could make that joke. God damn it.
You can see Raven.
Yep. 35, 40, 45, 50.
Hell yeah. Time to add some more boys.
Guess I'm gonna cat dash.
No!
55. Okay, I don't see her, so I guess I'll go for these guys. 60, 65, 70.
Ah! This guy's literally having a drink by a fireplace.
Oh, they haven't got their weapons out yet? Alright.
They haven't even gotten their
They're-
weapons out. You literally have fucking found them as they were like feet up, relaxing.
Alright, you know the Wolverine gif where he pounces on you?
Just straight onto him.
Just like a hunter from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
Fuck some like gloves of soul snatching. We need to get you
16.
some Wolverine gauntlets.
They'll definitely hit.
Wolverine claws. I have built-in Wolverine claws, right? To my fingers. Like I said, Ven's more like Sabretooth than Wolverine. Just by default.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use my helmet for this.
Alrighty. 14 damage as you cause this man to scream out in a fucking panicked fear.
Thank you.
Good Christ. They are just both fucking scared. What the fuck? Where the fuck did it come from?
Where's Vina?
What the fuck? She's at the front, you little fuck! Bleeding.
Where'd this rabid child come from?
That'd be so confusing because these guys are on the second floor and they didn't hear anything.
Yeah, well, it was silenced until like not even 6 seconds ago.
They're
Yeah,
just
nothing's
sitting
really
there
happened
drinking.
since then.
Yeah, Wolverine pounced. Where's Vina? What the fuck are you talking about?
Get absolutely fucked.
A Rottweiler has
That's
been
me.
let loose.
The
That is
pit bull has entered the preschool. I repeat, the
Well-
pit bull has entered the preschool.
Can I hit this guy from here?
From there, he would have only partial cover, just because of the door frame, but
Sure.
also the hard fucking stone tile there.
I can live with that. Bang bang. 50?
15 would miss, but the 29 hits.
Alright.
Grandpa.
I will
Oh,
inflict slow upon him.
yeah, it's just crack him in the side of the head, and he fucking loses part of his footing.
Then I'll start making my way over.
All right, you
That's
see
my turn.
the gaudy picture of Vina in her self pose.
My bonus action, flip it off.
Alrighty, this man saw the bounty hunter go in. It's just going for it. Get in there and see second wall. He'll proceed to open the door. This is item in rush. Come this way. And bump into his urine. That's the majority of his in rush. Celia.
All right. I quickly, you know what? I'd like to ask Benedict a second time to see if he says something different.
Alright, for the location of Vina.
Yeah, like as I'm like walking away, just to confirm that was upstairs and
Front room, west wing. Meaning the left side.
good. Now, you stay there until us or Vina are dead. Or you won't be making it out alive.
Just like half freezes on the couch.
25, pick me upstairs.
Yeah, well, once we get to the Vespucci. Alright. You find yourself at the upper section of the stairwell. The beautiful green carpet continuing on the way in. The more.
I have not changed maps.
Oh no.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Now it's taken me.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Goodbye.
man.
You hear the sounds of someone getting.
I'm enjoying a nice loading screen.
Uh-oh.
I did see something just pop up saying I lost connection to Roll20, so maybe yours lost connection as well.
Don't worry about it.
Possible. I'll just try refreshing it. It's not a big deal.
Oh, there goes my connection as well.
No.
Oh, roll 20.
Roll 20? Roll 20? You having a fit? You having a fit, Plat?
Please.
Where's...
This is literally the worst of times.
Fine, we'll roll using real dice.
Oh, hang on.
Alright.
I'm in.
There we
It
are.
just refreshed for me, and now I'm not in.
But
Stop being cringe.
As you hear the screams from the second floor of the surprised fucking bounty hunters who are having a drink and just Ven screeching.
30. Ah, I see Ven over there. Alright. Oh, sweet. Ven's 30 feet away from me. I think that's exactly the range. I bonus action connect to Ven so I don't have to yell to him. And just say, Vina's in the front wing. And for my main action, I will use a level 5 spell slot to summon my aberrant spirit over here.
Oh shit. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? More! There's more coming!
And let me pull the sheet up for that too.
That is an excellent point. I should be cracking open this elemental gem.
more wasps have spawned.
I should have an earth elemental beating these men to death right now.
Alright, and as usual, it will be a slod type. So that it gets regen, and it will attack the guy on its right with... Let me make sure it's not set to advantage. 2 claw attacks.
Alrighty. The 18 will hit, the 13 will miss.
Alright, 15 slashing damage, and you cannot regain hit points.
Fuck. Incense of fucking screams and panic just wash through the entire fucking place.
Well, if we wanted to scare people into running, we're doing a good start.
For sure. Alright. And obviously it's silly. Stuck it.
I love not being able to see my own initiative anymore.
I
Don't worry, I
can't
can
see through
I know
the
you can.
barrel outside.
No.
Yeah, the,
Go.
I will say you did see a brief hand pass through as they bumped into each other.
Hmm.
and I am looking at them. Because, you know, I can see them.
Oh no.
Where, Azur?
There.
So we'll bump into the Durga.
Excellent. Does that count as me being able to know
that this is an illusion. I can see him.
Definitely,
Not
as you were
be
basically
disadvantaged.
plastering through this, they would break the illusion.
Face and chest appear through. Then the fucking greatsword comes down as I switch back. Hoobadiga.
Oh god. Ah!
4, 21 plus 34.
Yep, 34. Let's see, you hear a sickening crunch as blood spills everywhere, but the girdle is not fully slumped. They are standing a little bit.
Okay, they are hamstrung, and then again,
Oh, Miss
24
definitely hits.
Not
Yeah.
their hammies.
for 25.
You get that nice, delightful watermelon crunch at the end, and the pool of blood
Excellent.
comes out.
The snack that
15.
smiles back.
15 feet here. 15 feet here.
And you could just stack up on them as you're grabbing.
Yep.
Then...
They just put me on the back stair.
Yep. There's... Which... The...
Soon we'll all be upstairs.
Soon enough, soon enough. Yeah, hopefully brought you around.
Ooh. Does this count as a running start for the purpose of jumping?
Running
Could I
forward.
jump over the banister this way?
I would say yes, because you still move 10 feet forward. No one ever said you had to move forward with your jump.
Yeah, I'm like gonna just jump really hard off this top stair this way.
Off the
Which I
top,
believe
top,
that
top.
15 plus 15 is 30. 40 gets me here. And that is my speed. But I can see this motherfucker.
There's blood everywhere, both of them screaming, and being a full Rottweiler and one.
20 feet is within range. I am just going to throw my greatsword. Double-handed. 29
Definitely.
I stepped away for a minute, but I will
for 25.
tell Socket on his way past that Vina is supposed to be in the front section,
Front and west.
Excellent.
just so he knows.
Good. I don't think I get to add rage damage because that's a ranged attack. So -3 from that.
Alright.
Because I'm not a giant barbarian.
Regrow 3 health.
Yep.
Screams.
Does your weapon have the throne property?
What?
Does your weapon have the throne property?
It does now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even
And
bird
then it
shenanigans. or is it
reappears
my
in my
turn?
hand.
Bird
That's me.
shenanigans. Huh. Let's see. That there are some frustrations on his part. Let's see. Promoter. Yeah, he'll do full fucking double dash. Whatever the name is. As he will make his entrance in the map. Round about here, still flying.
The sniper approaches.
As you saw him come flying in stupidly fast from the rooftops. As he was sneakily perched. Even with his beautiful prismacolor feathers, he still managed to fucking hide. Start to see why he comes highly recommended. Azu,
I'd like to go upstairs.
I would like to leave this place.
I'd like to not be murdered. I go up onto the stairs. I have silly fly speed of 60, so I have plenty of speed to spare for the stairs.
Alright, I'll hot drop you in. There we are.
You alright? How much distance did it take for me to go up the stairs?
For that, it was 30 there, so effectively still have the remainder of the initial from there. Because that's accurate.
So it basically didn't count for any distance for me to go from where I started to here.
No, because you just did the 30, get to there. You'd still have your other 30 of flight.
Okay. I will fly up to here then. I'm gonna go read the elemental gem description really quick before I do anything to make sure that see, well, oh, it understands your language as well. Oh, that's very handy. Okay. Yeah, give me an earth elemental shield. I'm just gonna smash the gem now. I might as well just have it.
No! No! It returns! Fuck!
He's back, baby.
I look at it as, are we doing this?
I nod solemnly.
Oh, okay. My next turn is occupied then.
You summon 2 earth elementals and a socket, and the second floor just collapses.
We're just gonna do the all player. That'll make my life.
Clearly, the building is
easy.
built well enough to contain a giant rock. Thank you. I missed you, big rock man.
Big rock.
He actually has less
Shut up,
health than the
big
new version.
Surprising.
I mean, I can just
Rune's
adjust him.
vanity,
Yeah, just
and
adjust
since
them.
we're all moving up here anyway, re-entering my initiative.
He goes right after me, I believe, so you don't even need to put him on the initiative order. Takes his turn immediately after your turn on the initiative count. Yeah, so you don't need to do anything. He just goes after me.
Alrighty.
Double checking his damage real quick. Yeah, his damage is the same. Oh, he can throw a rock now. Hell yeah!
Boulder.
Range attack.
They
It
weren't
also
fucked
knocks
enough.
them. It knocks them prone. That means I could kill the bird if he was in the air. Just throw a rocket. Yeah. Anyways, he's pretty much identical. So I
Rock
won't
type
really
is
do-
effective against flying type.
It's true.
This is true.
Pokemon has taught us anything.
Anyways, I moved. That was my main action.
Rocky.
I walk off. Actually, no. I'll just stand
Rocky!
here. Okay, Rocky,
Shout out to
go
my
get him.
boy.
I command the Earth Elemental to kill those 2 mercenaries.
No! God, these guys are having the worst
First
fucking
only.
day of their life.
First Ven, then a Slod, then a flying flaming greatsword, and now a stone elemental.
Okay, well, yeah, they have a reach of 10 feet, so, what's the difference between these two? What's the deal with the bottom guy? He's got a hard on him. Oh, he can't heal. That's what it was, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll beat him to death first. Punch, punch.
Alrighty. The 23 definitely hits. The 11 will miss. I thought they had the easy job working on the second floor.
Turns out the difficulty curve is rock solid.
No. No!
Actually, on second thought, I will. No, never mind. Never mind. I already made my decision. I can't move anymore. My turn's done. Okay, go.
Alright. Calro. We're just gonna remove him from initiative because he's staying tight.
So bad.
He's a smart man, not going into close quarters with the weirdos.
Pretty fucking much.
That's how you die.
Bounty hunter. Below. The fucking minus the 10 feet march. So get to
Hello there.
the man with a dash. You're not going anywhere. Points at fucking.
You know, I was hoping I could leave you alive.
I'm not the one outnumbered here.
Oh, but you're outgunned, and I flex my muscles. My little half-leg muscles.
No, you're outgunned, pulled out a blunderbuss. I've had this the whole time.
Concealed
I was
carry.
saving this for a regular mercenary, man.
A regular merc.
Wembley has an enemy. He has a single enough powder for a single shot. He's not gonna spend that bullet until he sees it.
This guy.
This man is gonna pull his rapier and try and stab the cat who has clawed him rabidly. Well, that's a 10 and 11. Amazing.
Advantage.
Oh, that's true. Hold on. One more set of them. A 14 magic.
No.
The sheer panic. You've caught them off guard perfectly. Then.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Rosita and
Put your initiative in.
do this. Yeah, so I can actually see. 13.14.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let Fate tell me when I'm getting a turn. Fate's name is Josh.
Claw against this boy.
Definitely. Jesus fuck.
I guess I'll brutal strike because I accidentally didn't roll with advantage.
It's feral.
Give me a con save.
I knew it. He does have rabies.
8 plus 4 plus 4.
13. Can't say it.
He can make an attack against the guy next to him.
Gonna stab his buddy. Natural 20. Let's go. A
Does have
23.
rabies. Skin goes crazy.
Stabs his friend for 7 piercing. Oh!
This
Oh!
guy's day sucks. This guy's day is so bad.
My friend stabbed me. I can't heal. A demon stabbed me. A rock threw a rock at me.
But then we're gonna slash him twice again.
Rock threw a sword at me and a different rock threw a rock.
A greased, well fucking ab man threw a sword.
Oh right.
Oh, that's me.
He is hanging on. Alrighty, the one who can't recover. He's got his own demons to face right now. He's gonna try and stab the demon. Natural 1, and then followed by nat 20, Duality of Man.
Duality of Man.
16 piercing to the demon.
Alright, 16 piercing.
Wembley.
I must now hit this guy. I wasn't going to. You made me do this. 15 to hit.
15 will just miss.
Damn.
Collide with his armor. The studded leather. No!
Quang.
Cold cock this man and bloody in.
I'm going to push him 10 feet. And then move my 30 up the stairs. Or how far that gets me.
Alrighty, let me copy die over.
And now we're all on the other map, I think.
I believe so.
Yay!
So, you would have moved only 5 feet to get where you are on the map. Let me regroup all real quick, and then...
Ah!
Hey!
Was briefly put in a tiny box. There were sweaty men all around.
So you would have only moved 5 feet to get to where you are.
Ah, okay. Bah.
You can see all the decorations everywhere.
That's it.
Incessant screams. Alrighty. Top of the round, some extra voice come into play. Estilia, you hear a woman's voice coming from the room beside you, asking, What's all that noise? What's going on?
Nothing to concern yourself over. I'd advise keeping the door shut.
Sounds like somebody's hurt, though. You hear some concern from the door front.
They won't be for long.
Oh.
We'll take care of it.
Then I need to roll that and that. There's gonna be so many noise complaints. And high or low for favor results.
Always high.
High.
Who would like to roll me that?
I rolled the last one.
Alright, so. Alright. The Western guards have not been fully mobilized.
Stupid ass Western guards suck a fart.
It has been like 12 seconds, you know.
Alrighty. Acilia.
Alright. I come around to here. Bonus action, I make Azul gay.
Nice.
Damn it.
That rainbow vision.
About time.
Then I step 10 more feet. I'd like to point out Jake was right. The lance does in fact describe itself as a shimmering lance.
Alright. I mean, we'll glance over that for now anyway, but future reference.
No, this is important for right now.
Oh.
Because Jake was also right about what I'm about to do.
Uh-oh.
As I cast Psychic Lance again, as I will just call out, Vina Darkwell! And just throw it.
Oh. Oh, you nasty bitch.
And watch that shit home in.
Alrighty. See that shit make a beeline right in that direction.
Goes underneath like a crack in the door.
Well, it doesn't say it actually has to go around obstacles.
No, it just finds the target.
On someone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
all
it-
spells have to have a path or whatever?
I think Psychic Lance acts differently if you actually give it a target,
That's it.
like verbally.
Hot.
given
if
given the
range
name,
target is within range, it just becomes the spell's target, even if you can't see them.
That's awesome.
it's absolutely fucking insane. Alright,
Anyway, yeah, I'll go.
that's a 19. Ooh.
Psychic Lance. Well, that's a fail.
God damn! God damn! Alright, well, I guess a legendary save. Because why not?
Being stabbed through the wall.
So that's my turn, and the spirit makes a weird clicking sound that's akin to laughter as it heals up 5 hit points in front of this guy
No! No!
as it regenerates, and will swing at him again.
God. Another 14 slashing to this man's poor soul. He's not looking good.
And that is me.
Alrighty. Man. Suck it!
I look down. I judge that these guys there's no help needed to get them. I saw the beam.
You saw it, definitely.
I go this way.
But you whip open the door. You see
We're
the
supposed to
door.
summon elementals together.
Don't worry. I'm sending them in hunter-seeker mode. I will stop here. Josh, what's the ruling on using multiple elemental gems
It still takes an action to activate a magic item.
Okay, so I can only do one.
Yes. Not to be a downer, but
No, that is what I expected. I will pull one out. Since it is
one fire elemental will appear as close as possible right here in between me and this guy. As I use my action to do the thing and bonus action to maintain my rage. And I'll go down to 7 elemental gems. And I will command it to find out what's through that door, using its ability to simply go under doors without using extra movement.
Hell yeah.
And since it goes immediately after me, it starts its turn there, and that guy next to it takes damage. 1d10 fire damage from fire emanation. For 8 fire damage.
With that, you will find these men are resistant to fire.
That's okay. 4 is still damage. He is now burning, which means he'll take a d4 of fire at the start of each of his turns, until he uses an action to put himself out.
Nice.
It's then going to freely move through his square. As this is the first time it's doing that on its turn, it can enter a creature space and stop, and that creature is going to take another d10 fire damage. It's 3 after 1. And would it need to disengage to move through the door without being opportunity attacked? So it can
Correct,
move
because they
through
could still
spaces
take a
as well as-
swing.
Alright, then I'm just going to let it take swings at it. Could you move it to the other side of the door?
Gladly. Quick
5.
swing from the mercenaries. 17 and 11 to try and hit you, boy. So 5 slashing and yes.
17 hits, 11 does not.
And yes, that
5
is a
slashing
magic.
half to 2. It does not matter. 5.5, it does not matter if it's magical.
Oh.
Half to 2.
Alright. Very nice. Very nice. Very fucking nice. And Grufflin, oh no,
My
God.
connection has been interrupted.
Don't explode yet.
What?
You will see Vina standing up angrily, holding a sword.
Holy shit. It's
Big
fucking
lady.
time.
The lady.
Yeah, 2 flame attacks, please. Burn. Let me open this thing's character sheet, actually.
I'm so glad you started with a fire on that. That's such a great move. Burn down this house.
Yeah, exactly. So what I was really hoping is I could pull one out in each hand and send them through these 2 doors. But then Asilia was like, "She's right over there with magic powers." I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just gonna go that way." 2
It's
burn
here.
attacks. Boom, bam.
24 hits, 12 will obviously miss.
Yep. 9 fire.
Fire.
And if she's flammable, she also starts burning.
You find that she is resistant. She is not poor. She can afford her resistance rates.
Okay, well she's on fire still.
Yeah, baby.
There's always rings on one ring.
I do have 10 more feet of movement if you would allow me to move there. Oh no, wait, it goes after me. So
Yeah,
that
it would
I
be
end
after.
my turn there.
Unfortunately, locked to location.
No, that's fine.
All right. That. All of that as the thing comes to burn her. The saucy bitch. Bounty hunter. Man in the library who's reading a book and hears constant screams. Getting his ass over here wondering what the fuck's going on. Sees Earth Boy. You know what? He'll do a little bonus action. Fucking dash. That's fucking cunning action of these bastards. That's why they're up here.
Rock solid.
God, there's so many people. He sees the demon, he sees the stone, he sees the child. Everything. I'm gonna roll a fucking d5 real quick.
He's got a lot of customers.
It's the stone boy who's going for it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see.
He had the correct AC? He does. Okay, good.
First, hunting bolas.
At a rock?
Yeah. 17.
Oh, he's right. That is a hit on his AC.
Alrighty. 6 bludgeoning and make a DC 15 strength save throw.
DC 16?
Yep.
See what bonus strength saves. Doesn't seem like it.
Alrighty. He will not be restrained. With that, he will just then fire the light crossbow.
Did monsters used to have save bonuses? I swear that was a thing.
Some of them do, but they don't all have save bonuses. 9 piercing to Rocky.
Mm-hmm. Rocky Balboa.
And Vina in all her glorious rage. Yes, you
Kill
will.
the fire elemental, then come out here and stand with your guards.
I need your charisma saving throw for the fire elemental.
Oh, charisma?
Mm-hmm.
16, baby.
It's a 18 on her save, as it will
Yeah,
be banished.
She rolled an 18, -2.
Banishes Flame Boy.
Okay, well, everything in this hallway and in her room is now on fire. So,
Glorious situation. We love it.
I just gotta break her concentration before a minute is up.
So she will come the fuck out here. Seeing a familiar face in you.
It's a Vina Diesel.
Vina D's nuts.
Vina D's.
Alrighty.
High five.
Yep. Alright. Finished. Nope, that would be it. Alright. With that, she's on fire.
Oh yeah, 2.
And that was at the start of her turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Your favorite boy.
Who's our favorite boy?
You know.
The bird, I assume.
Make a quick perception for her. A nat 20 perception.
Oh.
Gonna fucking
Natty 20.
bonus action dash, as it will be not fully up on that window, but peering through a little bit of ways from the window. As you see the multicolor terror 20 feet away
Son
from
of
the
a
window.
bitch.
20 feet away from the window. Wait.
He's there.
Well, that guy.
Yeah. Carmel.
Ooh, we know his name too.
We're,
Herb. A 0.
is he right there, like
He's
standing on the window?
20 feet away from the window.
Okay.
Hearing it.
Alright.
His nat 20 made a perception of 32 on the fucking total.
Gotcha.
I'm strongly debating whether or not I want to cast a spell.
House
on
32?
House 32!
Oh
House
my god.
32? 32 mentioned? You know what, sure. Okay. I will cast Hypnotic Pattern at the bird.
No!
Birds love patterns.
Yeah, he loves colors, doesn't he? Look at these colors.
25.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Damn, he's good.
Came ready.
Well, I tried to flashbang the bird and it didn't work. How big is the range on my illusion? 90 feet now. Oh yeah, because I have the illusion bonus. I could put a barrel over the window, or I could just get away from the window. I feel like that's a lot easier.
Barrel! No! No, not my barrel!
Not the barrel.
Zero over here boarding up windows.
Like I'm playing Call of Duty Zombies.
Ram!
Anyways, I will walk over to here and end my Tiarn,
Yeah.
and then the rock elemental gets to go. I've ordered him to kill mercenaries. That's what he's gonna do.
It's true. Rocket.
Rock and stone, brother. I assume those both hit the heart mercenary.
Yes. With terrific effect. So we'll finally crunch him as he falls into the fire behind him.
He doesn't really have enough space still to move forward, so he's just going to stand there menacingly.
No! No!
Okay, so that will be our combined turns. I will summon a barrel in the corner for safety.
All right. The multi-bouncer drift. That man will fucking stand up for half his speed. Move to 15 and start dashing up the fucking stairs. They will look at Wembley. Sidestep, pointing a crossbow, but he had to dash to.
Oh, nice of you to join us.
Oh God! He looks at the chaos going on, the fire and everything else he can see briefly.
You know I'm gonna have to hit you again.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
You've been a naughty, naughty boy.
Naughty, naughty.
It's nothing personal, just business. You work for the wrong person.
This man is gonna bonus action, disengage, get behind the table, and he's gonna throw balls at Ben.
Throwing his
Bruh.
balls.
A 20 to hit the cat.
The hit.
6 bludgeoning. Roll me a TC 15 strength set.
I don't know if he can do it.
I don't know.
Oh man.
Damn. He
Close.
holds his fucking ground. He's bleeding in the corner. Ben. This man threw balls at you.
He did. He disengaged, but then made the wrong decision.
No, not like this. Please.
In the corner.
Kitty corner.
Surely
Get it?
He died.
The cat wants to lay down in that corner. You've made a terrible mistake.
Really hits. I'm gone. The first one went.
Slash.
On
Oh,
God.
there you go. Both of those would finish him off as he lets out just a fucking gurgle of blood and leans against the books, falling.
Mm. $10, $20, $25, $30, $35. Who's this dwarf man?
Wolfman.
Dead man.
That's me.
Fighter of the us.
I did my page like that. Because you're still next to the mercenary for me on my page.
Oh, I'm next to Socket.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
haven't
I've
updated
just-
for me either.
Okay.
I'll push you next to Socket.
Yeah, I'm above Socket on my screen. The
Oh.
map's even updated for me. Like that's why I said, "Who's this dwarf man?"
Oh, wow. Oh, I just saw you zigzag and then teleport back and then go in a straight line.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just going there.
Alright, give me 5 damage. That's not gonna worry about it.
3, half to 1.
He's coming to greet your face.
He's coming too? These people are nasty.
They're busting, dude, all over the place. Fucking filthy.
As we say, bustin' makes me feel.
This attack isn't normal. I did not recklessly attack this turn.
Alrighty. Swing of the sword. 17 and a 10.
Nope, and a nope. And he didn't hit me, so I can't even. use my
Actually, no, sorry. 3 attacks. I almost forgot.
Oh,
I had to double check. So,
Oh.
yes, 20.
roll even worse than a 10. Oh, that'll hit.
Slap.
8 fire damage, half to 4.
As he will do 10 slashing reduced to 5. Fair true.
Reduced to 1. My temp HP from the cookie is now gone.
No! Oh,
No for the cookie.
a second bodyguard has come. And he's going to pat Vina down.
Extra pat, 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 pat.
Do you have anything to poke or stab me with?
Yes.
Poker.
With that, sheer curiosity will still get the better of her. She'll...
The bird shoots her. Immediately.
Wembley, you will see a young-looking woman. A studious-looking priestess. As she looks
She married.
Yeah, is there a ring on her finger?
very, very concerned.
Is this determine whether or not Wembley
Very
killed them?
married.
Very.
Does she look like she wants to fight, or does she look like, what's going on out here? I'm scared.
She looks horrified at the blood and, the dead body she could see from her doorway across near the fireplace and blood all over the place.
I'll quickly just, like, wave her away. Like, get back inside.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion, Will.
Okay.
A strange short man tells you go back inside. This is Jedi business.
This is Jedi business. I'm going to use Commanding Presence.
Oh. With that,
That's a new one.
she does look concerned, but especially for the fact that you're not, menacing her, you're just telling her to, stay out of the way. She will...
I've got a kind look on my face, despite the blood on my frying pan.
She will still go to throw out a healing word as she will close her door. She's gonna heal the man across the way.
Oh, sure. Okay.
She'll do it at 4th
Alright,
level.
tell her. Well, she's casting a 4th level healing word, beat her to death.
Recovers 50.
Put her in an illusory box and then make it real.
Oh, don't worry. I've already dreamed up several war crimes for my illusion ability.
Iron Maiden around you.
Well, I mean, you can't technically hurt somebody with it, so you can't Iron Maiden somebody.
Wembley,
Open Iron Maiden.
this man's wounds
make it
have
real. Close it.
closed up. He seems like a very well-versed priest.
Okay. Well, time to reopen those wounds.
No!
Or
No,
Wayne.
Wembley, she's just gonna heal him again. You have to kill her first.
Yeah, target the healer, Wembley.
Alright, 19 damage.
Or get her pregnant. One
Yeah.
of the two.
Damn!
Of
She
course.
becomes our ally.
Yes, you're right. You're so right.
No ring on that finger.
It is true.
Hit him again.
There was no ring on that finger. Go for it.
Is he still up?
I shouldn't update. I only have the one attack here on the 26. Roll 20's dying. It's eating itself.
Okay. 23 to hit for 20 more damage.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't have that one either.
Oh.
The Australians are
Trust.
dying one by
Trust,
one.
it's there. Believe me.
Wait, let me hit a
Uh,
quick refresh.
And I will slow him and sap him.
Nah! That's fucked
Then
up.
I'll continue on towards the heart of battle.
Speed is the heart of battle.
I will say nobody get in front of me real quick.
Okay. I'll end my turn.
All right, Wimbledon. And with that, downstairs. Doc. You'll see the statue in the foyer. They'll turn around. Start walking up the stairs.
Statue? Oh.
The statue of Vina.
Statue of
That's
a
it.
fucking.
Statue of a beast
Stone
she's
dragon?
conquered in the past.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
It's Godzilla!
Godzilla!
Gogeta!
Starts clambering up the stairs towards you.
To the international couple.
I don't have time for this thing right now. I have a Vina.
It
to
just
kill.
looks like Godzilla.
But it's
But it's not.
It's legally distinct.
crunching up the stairs at you. 2 slams. A 14 and a 16.
Neither.
Stone crunches. Celia.
Alright, I saw Azil pass through that way, and I can't. Yeah, whatever. Move over to here, so I can see down the line.
Yes. You see a Vina.
I do. And I will Psychic Lance her again.
Oh!
Wow.
Well, she will use a second fucking save.
How about that con save?
That's what I'm getting to, baby. Don't worry, I got you, boo.
I
Still-
thought I could be able to succeed a save that easy.
Still a fucking success. 10. Good damage.
Bonus action to make sure Azure remains gay.
Nice, nice, nice.
This is a crime.
And my boy moves a little closer to this one.
Ah.
He's gonna start clawing him too.
Well, a 28 deeply hits. Alright. And especially at the end of your turn, Vina will point out at her golem beast, issue a command for it to attack again.
Do it, pussy lips.
Do it, pussy lips. Thing won't make another slam attack. Oh, good. A nat 1. Beautiful.
More and more.
Picture Socket palming this thing's head as he's trying to like do something. He's fiddling with his weapon.
That's very true. Socket. At
I am
the
able to push.
start of your turn,
Oh,
you feel that same vicious fucking aura that you felt before and infuriated you so much. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. DC
Do I
18.
have advantage?
No.
Oh well. Bye guys. There goes the thing I wanted to do.
It's a 1. You can re-roll it.
Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah,
By the
but
grace
it's
of
so
Wembley.
behind you.
By the grace of Wembley
It's
Skull.
another-
It was a chance.
Once per session.
You do it.
Hey!
He does it!
As you feel it gritting and
Alrighty.
grinding, you feel Wembley give faith to you as you still try and push through that feeling, and once again, finally, snap that tension as you see the fucking audacious sneer of this cunt, and finally just snap in rage going.
Excellent. My rage coalesces, not hotter, but brighter. And you see my sword glow with a radiance that it only is able to muster flickeringly. And I bring it down, and a massive 60-foot version of my sword swipes down the hallway. Everybody in a 60-foot line in front of me make me a dex save.
Woo!
I just blow straight out this window. And that's radiant, not fire damage, so they're not resistant.
Dicks and
And
dicks.
ignore the rage, of course.
As a total failure, and Vina will use her last save on that.
Okay. Half damage on a successful save, so 18 on a successful save. And if they failed, they are now a higher version of on fire, so it's a D10 of on fire instead of a D4.
Fire.
So Vina's not on fire, but did you say these two guys both failed?
Yes, they are.
Then they're both on
Double
1d10 at the start of their turns. Fire.
Nice.
And
Nice.
hopefully, with no legendary saves left, maybe she fails a DC 10 con save.
It's true. As a 14.
Oh well. That is my action to activate my weapon. I didn't reduce anybody to 0, so I can't do that. And I'm not injured enough to do anything else. And I haven't taken damage since these guys keep missing me. So I'm going to use my bonus action to continue my rage, and I'm just going to stand here. Could you delete this window? Could I have blown that window straight out of the house?
Yes, but it will alert the other guy.
I mean, it's a 60-foot long line.
That's right.
I don't
That's
get
right.
to control how big it is.
It's fair, it's fair. And
Also, I am not the subtle one of the party,
all
especially when I roll a nat 20.
with that, Beast Boy is ordered once again to take another swing at you. Big slam.
Still no advantage.
14 is fucking
Nope.
miserable. I need to quick grab those guys from the front. Over. So fucking Windows head doth blown out. Not having them join in after. Alrighty, the hunter of the bounty. Yeah, he will try to just stab this thing twice. That's in front of him. A 9 and a 26 against the Reaper. 6 piercing damage. As we finally get to the Vina. And she looks furious. Extraordinarily furious. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, she will. That.
We're one turn closer to my boy being dead. My son.
My only son.
My older son. My boy. My older son.
Alrighty, I need stock it. Then Wembley, and Acilier. Make me wisdom saving throws. As Vina will cast her hand out and make a new concentration spell willingly.
Okay.
Ooh. He's back.
Thank
I
fuck.
think I'm gonna use my one's precision. 9.
All right. Anyone else? As it's a DC 18.
Ooh.
Thankfully, Socket has made it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I getting hit by something? I was zoning out.
No, you are abstaining.
Okay.
Give me my son back.
Yeah, I'll use Indomitable.
All right, roll it.
Yeah, 20.
Alrighty, so as far as I can tell, Socket and Wembley are the ones who have made it. Actually, try to re-roll. 16 will not make that, unfortunately. But those who have failed, of Ben and Cillier, that is hold person.
Ooh.
Alright, yeah.
As she smiles and will start making her way over to here. I don't walk in. That. And I come up to that window. And spend one attack action busting it open.
Busted, busted, busted.
Busting. And for those that he could
Busted
see,
makes me feel good.
that would be Ben Wembley and Socket, so I'll roll a d6. Wimbledon.
Hello? No.
Yes, you can. From Alter. He comes.
Oh, the bird. Okay.
Yeah. Especially the shot towards your back, and he'll stack on. You know what? Yeah. He'll stack on a shadow arrow as well.
He's an arcane archer. A monster.
The monster! A 28 to hit you, Wembley.
Yeah, that hits.
So that
Quick,
is
add your fighter level to your AC.
Oh, you're right, of course.
13 piercing. I need you to make a DC 15 Constitution save against poison, and then a DC 16 Wisdom save against I think it can blind.
Oh, I don't get to re-roll that because I used my lucky earlier. I'm
Right.
blind?
You cannot see beyond 5 feet.
Oh, that sucks.
So you'll take 5 psychic. You are blind, only able to see 5 feet effectively, as well as also taking the extra other half of the 20, so it'd be 10 poison damage there, unless you have some resistances.
Ring of resistance poison?
Is that one of the rings?
Yeah.
It's one of the ones I have.
Okay, then yeah.
Alright, then only 5 poison damage.
Yes.
You bought every single one?
I do have all of them, yes.
As
yeah.
your vision darkens concerningly,
Oh no. Cataracts.
and Parmhalter is going to vanish from sight.
I can see his ass.
Don't worry. We'll tuck him further. There we go.
I see you, you feathery fuck.
You feathery bitch! As you...
What is the silliest thing I can do to this problem of bird at the window?
Burn at the window!
Close
There we
every
go.
window in the house.
Closing every window in the house isn't practical. But wasting my turn throwing another silent image out there feels really stupid. But he is just going to pester us endlessly, so it is probably worth it.
I mean, he did just blind Wembley.
Yeah.
My old age has finally caught up with me.
I'll go walk up to the corner, see no bird, and just toss down a silent image in the entryway, so he is going to have a much harder time actually shooting at us.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, whoops, that's a circle. A rectangle. Actually, yeah, no. Right here is good. And that effectively blocks everything. Then I'll return to my nest.
Alrighty.
Rock Elemental goes. He has a thirst for mercenaries that he needs to quench.
No! No!
Functionary.
Munchinary.
Punch. Punch.
What'd you call me?
Called you a munch.
I mean, that's true.
Oh my god, that was a good punch.
Whoa.
That was a teeth remover.
Fucking
That was a,
Christ.
Break the block, break the face. 1-2.
The door frame coming off with his face. Well, right. Vina. Well, issue another command. As she hopes the golem can one day hit the other golem.
I'm not a golem. She
Yeah,
can't
that's just a
know
man.
that I'm not a golem. I'm a man.
I am a man. That's true.
I'm just a normal man.
To most people.
There's no reason to target me or hate me.
So a 19 to hit
I'm
you.
a normal paladin man. That will finally hit, and I will deal.
A
fire
normal
damage to
man
him.
who bleeds magma.
Bleeds me.
Yeah.
9 fire
Just
damage.
normal people thing.
As you take 27 bludgeoning reduced, half which would be 13. And I need you to make a DC 17 con save as something explodes off of this statue finally connected with it. Alright, you will not gain a level of exhaustion.
Thing hit me 7 times for free, and it's now revealed that it gives exhaustion levels. I'm terrified.
Right.
That is pretty awful.
Yeah.
Good thing it's slow as fuck. As this man goes to try and deal with the fucking illusion. It's a 5.
He still wants to be in the fight? That's crazy.
Yeah, he get paid well. Gets frustrated. You hear a door open. A fussing with locks. Then
Ruled again by the crow.
at the end of your turn, you actually break free.
Yeah, my rage ends. That's me.
Excellent. Once again, Vina will order another fucking delicious assault on the boy. A 22 to hit you, socket.
Yep.
25 reduced to 12 bludgeoning. Another DC 17 con save. That's 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Bodyguard. Give me the fire damage.
One and 3.
This man in his desperation. Let's see. Well, first he's gonna second wind.
You can't do that. Shoot him or something.
Right? That's illegal. And then he'll make 2 swings for this fucking sad little swords. Definitely missing a 13 to 14. This man over here, damage again, please.
Oh well, the D6 was for him. I thought you because they go back to back, so it was 1 to this guy.
Oh,
3.
my bad. All right, never mind.
Because I can't imagine that fire status is stacked, so just the bigger one takes over. So they're both just taking a D10 now.
Pretty much. All right, that's 3. This man will do that second wind and go to put himself out. Not realizing what's around the corner. So he'll step here and see that and just fucking cringe inside.
Hello.
And he'll shut the door. Well, actually, no, he won't shut the door. He's seeing it slide under.
Yeah,
So he's just gonna
he
step
saw it
up.
happen before.
He realizes the moment he was about to close. He's like, no, wait.
Idiot behavior.
Right, this one. Here's someone yelling outside on a balcony. Past your barrel of barrels. Webble.
Me. I'm blind.
Can't see more than 5 feet, homie.
Oh, I think now's a good time to eat a cookie. Oh, no. 4 temp HP.
All right.
And then... I will dodge. Dodge action.
Smart. Huddle up.
Yep.
The golem. It's gonna make its 2 swings. 12 and a 14 will miss horribly.
Thank God.
Acilier.
Yep.
Nice.
Make a wisdom save.
Yeah,
I
alright, pause.
fail. Thanks.
And then
You're helping out.
Vina will order another swing of the golem.
Mm-hmm.
The beatdown. And 11 will miss. And, oh, I almost forgot the top of the round. The guards that were alerted outside.
What was that noise?
The window blowing out at the top level. Yeah. To grab these boys and bring them over. There's some fucking shit going on. Help! Help! I'm being oppressed! Put all these guys on blue.
Oh, Josh, am I still blind? After I've had it done?
Let me double check. I think it's at the end of his turn of the
Is
show.
it forever?
Yeah, your eyes are broken.
Yeah.
They're
Permanent
gone.
blindness.
Until
Power
the,
that makes you blind.
yeah, until the start of Parmalter's next turn.
Ah, sure. Okay.
Which is soon. Because
See,
that's-
yeah.
What if he never takes his turn? You're blind forever.
It just fucks off right into the sun.
Endlessly delay.
This shit is now erupting into chaos around here. So, suck it.
Hello. I'm being fucked with.
Yeah, real bad.
This is distasteful. This thing.
Yeah, I mean, There's a reason why she has it at the front of her house.
Oh my goodness.
Will collide with the stone and
Fucking
not
15.
penetrate.
8 damage on a graze. And since I can only do it once, I do it. Wow.
Another graze.
Wow.
It's bad. It's really bad.
Cool. I mean, I'm only down to 2/3, not even. But there's nothing I can do about exhaustion levels, so whatever. This thing will do whatever it does. That's me.
Alright, end of your turn. Vina will order her last attack.
Fire elemental, I think. Already it goes after that, yeah.
Both would have, but this one slime attack, Joe, and at you anyway. I'm sure the fire elemental will be cooking his ass in a moment. An 18 to hit you.
Yep, meets and beats.
Alrighty. 26 reduced to 13. That's another exhaustion level.
Cool.
Right. And then Fireball.
Okay, it goes through this guy. He's on fire again. It takes a total of 2d10 for starting next to it and it being on fire, so 4. And then Vina. It's gonna come occupy her square and touch her twice.
No!
I can't roll for shit. I do nothing in this fight.
Niall weapon mentioned?
You do nothing.
That's fair. One person is held, aren't
At least you get to attack.
And then I need to make a con save for her. The 24. Oh,
24.
yeah, I mean, the reason why it was forewarned ahead of time.
Yep, fair.
Hold person everyone in one shot. Horrific
I've been
con.
training for this.
Alrighty. Bounty hunter. Fighting horrifying stoneman.
I'm rock solid, baby.
It's got a bonus action disengage. Fucking step back. Throw the bolas. 17 to hit Rocky.
That hits Rocky Balboa.
6 bludgeoning and roll me a DC 15 strength check. Or strength save, actually. There you go. You are not restrained. Thank you.
So six bludgeoning, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Vina herself. Fire damage at the start, please.
Who's not on fire? The new fire elemental can only light one person on fire a turn.
Shit.
I can only
The
get so
first time it
depressed.
enters. Oh no, sorry, no, I'm wrong. She would have taken that when it made its way to her, and that now. So 3 and 4, so 2 additional con saves. My apologies.
Take a think up. Alright, that's 14 and 10. She still maintains that. Takes down. Oh, with that. Alright. I need the fire elemental to make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw as she reaches a handout. Alright, only half damage.
Vampiric touch.
Harm.
She forgot it's immune to fire damage. She's
Oh,
using
she went
three
with the
hands.
harm.
So that would be 21 fire damage. Or not fire damage, 21 necrotic damage. I keep saying fire. There's so much fire.
Fire?
And that she will remain there. For a month there. Come back. See the fucking barrel. It's going for a fucking thick bonus action dash. Break another window. It slips in the flooding. That's 0.
We're back, baby. There you go. Walk over to here. I'm trying to figure out who that is. It appears to be some kind of dwarf. Some kind of individual with dwarfism. Do I want to throw a fireball into the room? But
Sounds like a good idea.
there's lots of fire in there. I could add more fire to it. Fireball.
Hell yeah.
I can see everybody I care about right now, so I don't have to worry about any collateral damage.
The socket will be perfectly fine.
It's a 15-foot circle. I'm trying
They
my
made
best. My
fireballs
brain.
smaller.
No, it's just no, I'm tired.
He's
Okay,
running on fumes.
I'm trying my best here. Okay, 20-foot circle. There we go.
Right,
I don't know
they
if it was 20 or 30.
they all fail.
Oh, okay. You even gave me a chance to decide if I wanted to upcast it, but fine.
I mean, you can upcast if you want. It's fine by me.
Fireball. There we go. In 9th level. You said it's fine by you, so I upcasted in 9th level.
Alright, look. 5, 45. You guys are looking fucked up.
And I order the Earth Elemental to go attack the dwarf in the southern room. Actually, wait. Do I want to do that? No, actually, you can keep murdering the mercenary. I won't change his order.
No.
He's following his heart right now.
Oh, right. Go, Rocky. We will order
so he has
another assault.
He has to squeeze, so he gets that's 5 and 10, 15 to go through the doorway, I assume.
Yep.
Okay. 20. Rock solid, baby.
Oh my god!
He is rock solid.
That squeeze made him stronger.
He's taking off his shirt right before. Alrighty.
That stupid fucking bird.
Alright, this man dies. As that final punch was actually just in the money for bloodying and killing him outright.
Well, I suppose until I give him more orders, he probably won't really do anything other than defend himself.
That is the fair. With that, Vina will order the goal to swing.
Crazy.
28 to hit.
Still at normal. That's at normal? Alright.
33 reduced to 16 bludgeoning. DC 17 con. It's another level of exhaustion.
I will now always fail these, by the way.
I am sorry. This man opens the door. Gets that goes to the window, scabbering. Then
Hello.
Mercenary spotted. Rock solid, baby.
Run here. Last I saw, Vina was running right.
mm-hmm.
25. Okay, I don't even have to cat dash.
Nope. Yes, you do see her.
You gonna reach?
Yes, you do get advantage because the elemental.
Don't listen. I said I'm going to rage.
Oh.
But okay.
My
The
bad.
advantage you still have.
Yes.
Sure, I'll take it. Punch.
That'll definitely hit.
Damage to kill. Spend a helmet charge.
Down.
And
Shit, make a save. Oh, that's right. That's 19. Go on.
slash.
Slash. They all definitely hit.
How many? Yep, let's use 2 of these.
Excellent.
And I have to get ready for work because I have work in about 20 minutes.
Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear that.
My
Yeah,
apologies.
I don't usually work today.
Oh, what happened?
Apparently, everyone is busy partying, and someone had to call in sick.
Excellent. With that,
Sad.
she'll take her last 2 of her red action economy here. With this, she will use her 7th level slot for this. Ben, I need you to make DC 18 con save.
Do I get advantage on the whole region? Is it
No.
just strength?
Just straight. Alright, you'll only take half. As this is harm, as you will take 22 necrotic damage. Alrighty. This, flatter damage, please, for the Beardos.
Spider damage?
You will try to hold the line. An 11 and a 7. Great store for slushies, but not for attacking. The stone guards out front. Kicking the door down. And rushing up the stairs with a dash. This one looking back and forth. Coming towards the stoneman. The other bodyguard. Fire damage for him, or would you like to use tip 5? Right.
Just one.
With that, he is coming to help Vina. Destroy the child. Double net 20s back to back. 12 slashing reduced to 6. 17 reduced to 8. On the... She's calling the stone guard. Are marching up the stairs at breakneck speeds. Start filling the hallway.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Wembley,
Yo,
you can see again.
I can see. I can fight. Where have my friends gone? Where's
Saga's
Vina?
bloodied
Oh, really? Damn.
Aka is not looking
with
good.
3 levels of exhaustion.
Damn. That's quite bad.
Yeah, this golem's
This thing
fucking
makes
nasty.
5 attacks around.
Well, he did
Ugh.
with Venus commands, but yeah. Missed a lot of them.
Who's this guy and how hurt is he looking?
He's looking very fucked and trying to hold the last of the line.
Okay, let's try to finish him off.
He looks like Venus' elite guard.
Bang.
I'll definitely hit. As that will outright kill him as you crack his fucking skull open and falls down burning.
Okay. And then I will. Oh. What's going here? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah. How's Ven looking?
After the double striko, I don't think he put the damage on because I believe he stepped away, so I'll have to. Not bad.
Okay. I'm going to hit this statue.
Please do.
I don't want this to miss, so I'm going to use the clockwork amulet. That's a 22 to hit.
That'll definitely hit then. Shit.
Okay.
Start
I'm going
cracking
to
into it.
Apply true damage, not that one.
That will bloody it.
I'm going to use a maneuvering attack.
Ooh.
So that's 18 damage, and what this does... Oh, that's not much at all. Where did my thing broke?
Uh-oh.
She.
It
This
is
is
a
like
sheep.
what happens to
Oh,
kill.
your macro broke. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
no.
It reset in the middle of you pressing it again.
That's
At least it's
gay
not that
and
hard to
stupid.
put in.
Yeah. Try that again. Okay, take
Yeah.
that number.
There we go.
Okay, and this one, socket. Wembley says to you, "I'll hold this thing. Go help Fen." So you can move away from it.
What can I can move half my speed, and my speed is halved. I can move 10 feet.
Oh, I didn't realize you were slowed.
Yeah,
I'm 3 levels of exhaustion.
he is massively
I have
crippled by this
disadvantage
thing.
on ability,
No, exhaustion
saves,
does different
and
things now.
attacks, and I have disadvantage on.
We're using old or
wait.
new exhaustion.
What's 5.5
Yeah,
exhaustion?
need to find that.
5.5 exhaustion. is just
5.5
like a
exhaustion
stacking
is
penalty.
a -2 to all your d20 rolls per level.
So you have a -6 to every roll.
So I have minus. Do I have -6 speed?
No, to D20 attacks.
Just anytime
saving
you're rolling a
throws,
d20 to
ability
do
checks.
something.
Yeah.
Alright, so you should be able to still move them.
So it's objectively speaking, much worse for you right now.
Yeah.
It's -2 per exhaustion level. Your speed is reduced by 5 feet per exhaustion level.
Ooh.
Reduced by
Oh.
15 feet.
So yeah, you progressively get slower the more exhausted you are.
I didn't know it did that as well.
This is why we read.
Yeah.
I'm ready there, Sienna.
Are you able to move away from it?
And I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
No.
So I can move 20 feet, so I can get to here. Then total.
There you go. Freedom.
Cool.
Because that's. I guess. I'm kind of confused about the way it reduces my speed.
Well, you're just minusing
Number of
15
feet
from your
equal to
base.
5. Okay, so can I still move 20 if that's less than my total?
Yeah.
Or do I have to do half of the okay. Okay, I moved 20 feet over to here.
Alright.
Yep, that's... Wait, I still have a bonus action, don't I?
Yes, you do.
I'm going to use a rally on socket. Ignore that one. You get 8 temp HP.
Nice.
Glorious.
It's something.
Front door, stone guard. Dash, dash,
Open
dash,
door,
dash,
socket.
dash.
Help Ven.
Yeah.
As a new target. It's Wembley.
Yep.
13 and a natural 1.
I rolled that one. You can re-roll that.
Oh, excellent.
No, I'm
excellent.
just kidding. No. Yeah.
Still a 13. Fuck me. Asilia. Scape. Break free.
Oh. I finally get to roll another save?
Oh, yes. We've been cucked.
That. See you next turn.
Alright.
I believe in you.
The socket.
It was 18 not enough? What was the DC?
An 18 makes it. But do you
18
have...
makes it, but it's at the end of your turn.
Oh, yeah, right.
Still,
Sure.
I still don't get to do anything.
Yep.
Why? I rarely use the spell. No!
Make my way over. Laboringly, I will lift up my my weapon. Fucking die. 13.
I'm sorry, that will miss.
8 damage.
The graze!
An 18.
Will miss, but he'll still die to the graze damage.
Nice.
Excellent. I reduced a creature to 0 damage. I get to make an attack as a bonus action. This guy.
No! Oh!
A natural fucking
Eh.
20. I can't magma expel because magma expelling is a bonus action, but I imagine that I'm spitting magma on him. And
Oh
that
my
is all canon.
Fucking
10
God.
of that 10 of that red 20 is necrotic damage.
So you
There's a
turn this
big
man into a
difference.
Hiroshima ghost.
Hmm.
You flash fry his shadow to the wall.
And I reduced 2 creatures to 0. So you know what? I'm gonna try and make Vina scare. Oh wait, no. I think that is every creature. Hold on. Is it all creatures? Each creature of my choice. Okay, yeah. Vina's got to make a DC 17 Wisdom save against being frightened of me.
Nice.
As I kill this person brutally, the weapon in my hand rings out with a sharp tone that makes her clap her hands over her ears.
That was a 15. And what's the DC?
DC 17 as
Alright.
my latest upgrade to the weapon.
She's frightened.
There isn't like a time limit, so I assume it's a minute or until.
Until she makes the save.
Oh no, frightened until the end of my next turn.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Esme.
the bounty man. He... Oh, that's the dead one. To the back layer with you. Vina,
Dead body.
Back to the pit.
give me the fire damage.
Oops, 4, half to 2.
Alrighty. She's pulling out the big guns.
How's she looking
Uh,
amidst the flames?
fucking horrible.
If you were to put a number,
If I were to put a number, bloodied for sure.
Ooh.
That's
Uh,
not a number.
That's the wrong number. As she drinks a healing potion supreme.
No, that could have been
cringe ass
ours.
Nene baby
Damn.
of cringe.
She knows how to drink.
She knows how to chug.
What those lips
God,
do.
imagine if that natural 20 had been on Vina, she'd be dead for sure.
Right?
For sure.
She would have been.
But I couldn't reach her.
With that,
If only I hadn't been paralyzed for so long.
right? Imagine.
Or at all, and could have been hitting her
Yeah.
with the no healy summon.
She's gonna do the absolute cuntiest thing right now.
Just doing that by existing, sir.
Teleporting out of the room, I'd assume.
Chain lightning.
No, it's worse. Hold person.
Fucking. Oh.
I need
Again.
because their concentration is no longer on it. So I need Wembley,
Oh, true, yeah.
socket, and
Yeah.
then I will roll for Ven.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh god, the -6 hurts so bad.
Nice.
Then can re-roll?
Okay.
I doubt it'll do anything.
Almost. Oh, fucking
Oh, it was
most.
close.
Beheld. Ven and Sokka will freeze frame in the doorway. Continues to relish the fire. Alrighty. That would be Burn. That Harmolton. There's a Rocky boy. Yeah, he'll stack on some arrow. You know what? He'll do. A piercing arrow.
Yeah, pierce through to this guy.
Yeah, straight through. 18 and 24 to hit Rocky Bilbo.
Those both hit.
Alrighty, 6 piercing, 29 seek for a total of 35 on the initial. I need a DC.
He's immune to poison damage.
Oh, there we go. And then for the piercing, so I need you to make a. Or actually, hold on. Nope, no.
He's immune to poison and being poisoned.
Alright. And then just for the other normal attack.
You said 35 damage, right?
Yes, 35 damage total. And then another 8 piercing damage for the second shot.
Pretty good hit.
A 0.
Okay, I will give the rock elemental new orders in primordial so that, hopefully nobody else hears it so they don't ignore him. I order him to kill everything that is hurting him.
Alright.
Just, a nice catch-all order.
It works.
Walk on over to here. Well, more accurately, fly on over to here. There we go. That was weird. The lighting messed up the first time I placed my token there. Okay, line. Does that look like anybody I know? Because I only see like the bottom half of their token. And I've never seen Vina in person, so you can't tell me it's Vina.
Considering Ven and Socket are facing that way and seems to be paralyzed, you assume that's probably an enemy, considering you're standing within the fire.
Okay.
Oh, shit. You can make 2 swings with that real quick. Socket.
Yeah, it was before the spell anyway, so it doesn't matter, and it doesn't hit.
Yeah, that wouldn't have hit. Apologies.
No.
Lightning bolt. Do I have
No.
lightning bolt prepared? Just double check. Yeah, okay, I have lightning bolt.
No.
Lightning bolt.
No!
Well, actually, wait, no. Well, no, I wouldn't know that's Vina or not. Yeah, I'll lightning bolt her. I was gonna change my mind, but I was like, nah. That changing of my mind would require me to know more. Lightning bolt, go. It's a good lightning bolt.
Is a 9. And then this man cannot save, as he will finally crumble to fucking pieces. Falling down the stairs, destroying half the banister and the steps with it. And then I didn't make a con save. Vina!
Vina!
Vina! That is a failure. As Suckett and Ven will break free.
I've
No
done what I
way.
must. Back to the nest. Oh, 1 sec, let me count down my spell before I take the rock's turn.
I might not even lose my rage.
You right?
Okay, for rock turn, is the bird flying? This
Yes.
will determine. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. The rock one was gonna throw a rock at him.
Rock and
Yeah.
stone.
Rock
It,
him.
it uses the same roll as slam, so I'm just gonna use slam.
Oh wait, no.
Okay, is 15 hit him?
15 will
It
miss.
is done.
It does say 21 hit him.
No! That definitely hits.
Okay. Does that much bludgeoning damage and he's knocked prone.
No!
No save?
No save, you're just prone.
Alright, roll me 2d6 as he
Incredible.
falls 20 feet down. Oop. Ah! Fuck!
Rock solid. It's the only thing he says. Anyways, that's him. Both of his attacks.
Oh, right at the end of that, well, for that she'll spend 2. Let's see what she will do. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna fucking drop her last harm into Ven since he's next to her.
Rude.
Get harmed, idiot.
God damn.
Damn.
God damn.
That's our boy.
That is that boy.
He is cooking. 6. He is well and fine. This man, at the window, breaks it in. Starts clambering through to fight the rock out.
That's solid.
That,
Rock solid.
Oh shit. I stepped away a bit. How did this thing die?
I lightning bolted it.
Oh,
thankfully,
Nice.
you did not get the exhaustion puncher.
yeah. Been spared.
Ben's going for the reckless chunk. Does he have any more wrath? In a tidal wave of fucking Ven is going to slash into Vina, tearing down at her legs, and then into her fucking throat as he will bring her down finally in this battle of attrition.
Yippee.
Rip her apart. Use that third attack. I know you got one.
Ish for
Use the teeth.
the Nashers. 14. But that is Vina as she finally falls. Burning in the side guest. Stone Guard. Keeping it locked. combat with that. Is going to try and shank the stone man twice. 14 and 10 miss. Going for help. This stone guard. Breaking through the door. The full dash rush.
Oh, it's the triplets.
What?
Da Vinci?
Oh my god, so many things to fireball. It's so exciting.
With that, Wimbledon. New guard has greeted me.
Hello. New guard, who dis?
New guard.
New guard.
Jake got, got to see that he got the kill.
Oh, nice.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. You get the frying pan.
No! Oh my fucking god. The heart of the cards is with him. He's cooking.
I'm cooking this man.
Still alive, holding on to the last two teeth in his
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, I was gonna take a crack at Vina. Died real quick.
I at least got to hit Vina once with the lightning bolt. I feel satisfied.
Alright. I'll stay here. That's it.
All right. Warlord marching in. That
Pussy boy.
he's gonna fucking enlarge.
Big boy.
Big boy. He is then going to whip a javelin at Acilia. 13 to try and hit.
That will not hit.
Alrighty. And especially since he did that, he will do call attack and make 3 of his fucking regiment attack. King's knife.
Oh, I just-
What? Acilia. 15 and a 19.
19 hits.
A 9 piercing. And then the other one behind will try to retaliate against Wembley. Natural 1. As he's diced.
You can reroll.
Too much. Would you guys want to end off here or try and finish up this combat? As I know it is very fucking late.
I think we should end here.
Yeah,
I want to
would
hit
really...
something while I still have the right energy.
Yeah, let Acilia have their turn.
Alright, Acilia, cook this man.
Let's
I'm
allow
been
Rosie
unable to
one
play the
turn.
game
One
for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I need to hit
balls.
something.
Hit something, baby. Do it.
As all of these guys get in my way, and I don't even know Vina's dead.
Yeah, bitch. She's roasting in the other room.
So I just scream out, "Get out of my way!" And I will swing my glaive at the one on the left.
No.
19 to hit.
I'll hit. Passing their plate armor.
19 damage, 20 damage, and I heal for 16.
Woo!
And then I decide, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need these for anything else right now. I throw bonus action Hex on that guy, and then I'll swing at him again.
No.
22 to hit.
Well, definitely hit.
It does that much. I realize Hex has the same damage roll as Life Drinker, so I'm just gonna click that again.
As he will drop
Another 18
dead.
damage.
Immediately dies on the spot. Destroyed by your fucking
To
ray.
absorb his life essence. To fuel my anger.
Alright. Pick up next time on the Suckety Boy and the house burning down in chaos.
Thanks for the
turnover is
session,
wild,
Josh.
by the
I'm
way.
gonna go to
Thank you
sleep.
very much for running, Josh.
Of
Good
course.
night.
And I can be pissed off I didn't even get to hit Vina once next time.
Same time, I'm very glad that you guys made your fear and
Mood.
fucking paralysis checks for most of you.
Au revoir.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly,
Hard paralysis check.
if she'd survived it any longer, I was going to int hex her so that she would have disadvantage on the psychic lance save,
Oh,
and then just keep blasting her.
Yeah.
isn't Hex for ability checks?
Not for me, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, feels different.
My level 10 feature is
Oh.
Eldritch Hex. My Hex, I get Hex for free. Like,
Awesome.
Well,
you know, not as, not for spell slots. I know Hex.
Thank you very much to all who were watching.
Yep.
and
I hope
it
you enjoyed
has
yourself. Tofu
disadvantage
Dog,
on
thank you very
saving
much for the
throws
raid.
of the
I welcome you all.
issues.
Don't forget to please hit
disadvantage,
a
not like
delicious
minus
follow.
D6 or something.
We do this every single Friday, midnight
Oh,
Eastern
that's pretty
Standard
good.
Time.
Yeah, it's just disadvantage.
I hope to see you here again as the fight will continue,
That's
as
what
they
regular Hex does
will
for
continue to
Lily.
burn down Vina Darkwell's
Disadvantage
estate,
on
as
them.
well as raid for information, as well as other delicious goodies and secrets.
I don't have a lot of things
Thank you
that,
very much. Good night, sweet
apply-
dreams, good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
that I
Hope
can
you all
use
have
the
a lovely day.
disadvantage on. Because most of my spells are concentration. It's really just the lance.